late as usual. What's going on, everybody? We should be live. Everything should be tested ahead of time. We should be in good shape. Give Nicole the controls.
Thank you. I'm not done texting, but okay.
All right. So tonight, another live build. Friday nights. Tonight, I have an RC10 Gold Pan. Now, I am not a vintage RC person. I wasn't around at that time, or I wasn't in RC at that time. So it's not like a nostalgic thing to me. It's just fun to see where things came from. This kit is actually belongs to Fast Eddie, and he's allowing us to build it. And then afterwards, someone will be able to buy it. So I believe.
Can we talk about your dumpster first?
Yes, we can talk. I would gladly talk about my dumpster first. I am the owner of a dumpster now, a miniature dumpster, and it's amazing. So if you don't know, pardon my noob, or Turks and Jerps on Instagram, builds scale dumpsters. And yesterday in the mail, I got a surprise package of this amazing scale scratch built dumpster. It's made from styrene and wood, and I think these lids are actually initially 3D printed and then sanded, but he weathers them.
Yeah, it's insane.
And it's got all office jokes, or not all, but prison mic, of course. Then there's the flasher from The Office, the wanted signs. And there's a Carol Did It in the graffiti on that side. And Jeep on that side, and it says sucks on the bottom.
So you not like Jeeps?
It's just always good jokes.
Oh.
It's functional. What?
I know, it's insane. I mean, I can't even
you can't like until you actually see it, and you can see like all of the hand etched little micro welds.
Yeah. Well, this stream be trash, to put in the dumpster.
Right.
Yes. Always.
This is incredible. So
yeah, it's unreal. I mean,
all of
really
my shelves had to be reorganized yesterday, which was quite the Nicole had a lot of opinions.
Oh, there was just way too much stuff up there.
So it had to get its own shelf, unoccupied by anything else.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty amazingly cool.
It gets top shelf now.
Insane work on it.
Dumpster. We have dumpster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is my newest and most proud possession. Anyway, the RC10. So two reasons that I kind of forgot about it, didn't know about it, didn't even realize. Nicole brought me home a Fast Eddie bearing kit for it. And I was like, man, it's got all these flange bearings. And then she reminded me that they're standard bearings, standard flange. Yes. And then someone was like, have fun with all that standard hardware. I'm like, oh, whole new thing.
Yeah.
Granted, I have standard tools because Vanquish stuff, but yeah. Anyway, I'm not much for staring at boxes, but I figure I should kind of take a quick. It says it came with Proline tires at the time. We'll get back to the box.
I thought this came out. I thought this is a re-release.
This is a re-release.
So when did it come out?
Initially?
No, that one.
The re-release? I don't know that. Someone would have to let me know when the re-release happened. But the first time that this kit like this was released, I think was like the 80s.
It looks like it.
Psh.
What? It looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it does. Like, I believe that this is what the box looked like at the time.
It had
I think it has wing nuts on the rear tires.
Fun.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah. We have Washington and Wasilla, Alaska, and there's Moose Jaw. Somebody wants you to sell them a Ripper. Good luck. Montana. Michigan. Connecticut. Toe Daddy.
Oh,
hello.
Seals on the side.
Happy Friday. Hope everyone's staying safe. 8486. Oh, 8486.
8486 when it was initially.
Okay.
Ooh. So this is
when
called.
I was born.
This is this was always called the Gold Pan RC10. And I know very little about the vintage stuff, so that's about the only thing I know about it.
Say what? I was not saying.
It was called a gold pan because the pan of the car is gold.
Sounds like a California thing.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about it like that. The gold pan. Got all this natural colored plastic. Wow, there's a lot more in this box.
It was 80 degrees in Missouri today. It was 90 here this week.
Yeah.
San Antonio, Victoria, Dirty Jersey, St. Louis, Southern SoCal, Dover, UK. 2 in the morning, Ohio, Washington, Bidwell, Ohio. Vancouver Island, Letterkenny. Yep.
Kalkaska, I bet.
NorCal, that's where we're at. Summer, Connecticut, Indiana, Tucson.
Look at that. It comes with the tiniest of wrenches.
Wild child from
Bag
the
TT.
Midwest. Huh?
Bag TT.
Aww.
Tiny wrench.
Maine, Rhode Island,
All right.
Kentucky. Does it have a 6-gear transmission? Oh, Sean Fallon, we hope you're doing well. Recovering from back surgery in Halifax, Massachusetts. Bummer. Take it easy. Craig Banks is here. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Still mad that you made me do that. Not even gonna try and say whatever that one is.
Try and get our instruction manual out. Oh, look at that. Look at those that instruction manual.
That's cool. Look at all the Washington RC people. Maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, War RCRC.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Okay.
a huge group of crawlers up in Washington.
Oh, fun.
A lot of the original RC crawler guys were in that area.
Yeah.
Toyo Fast and Justin Arndt and a ton of those guys up there.
Don't let Josh paint the body orange and put an $80 servo in it.
Oh, I did. So I purchased stuff from A-Main to help complete this. It arrived today with my expedited shipping since I was slow ordering. I got a gyro for the tuk-tuk, so hopefully we can drive it more reasonably. And then I got some Proline crawlers to install on this. But I did get...
I'm not helping tonight, no.
Yeah, I doubt that. So I decided to pick up a Reedy brushed motor for this, and I picked up a ProTech servo for it. So... I'm just amazed at how much stuff there is here for what a buggy is.
What a good idea. I could color that manual.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good idea. Hello again from STL. I built one of those in 1985. I was 15 back then. Things have come a long way in this hobby.
Yeah.
Does it have a retro mechanical speed control
It does not. We will be putting a electric speed control in here. Electronic speed control, which I have in the other room. But we can get it later.
Did you custom make your truck shelf? No, IKEA custom made it for...
Yes. I had it custom made in Sweden or wherever.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
There's something like that. What?
Started watching The Office. When does it start getting better? About when Vanquish starts making better parts.
Watch yourselves.
I was joking.
Oh,
That's the joke. Like, because somebody said, "Do you think Vanquish could just make better, make parts but better?" Gold Pan Mania. Any idea when Vanquish will have SMT10 lower and upper will be back in stock?
Lower and upper what?
There can't be that many lower and upper things.
I mean, trailing arms, something like that. So, looking at the actual pan on this and seeing,
Links.
Oh, links. Well, it must be trailing arms then.
I don't know.
Yeah. Probably soon. Yeah, it's just crazy to see how the stamping on this was done and then trimmed out, and it's definitely not the way things are made now. It's just very different, but cool. I mean, that you just don't see big rolled edge chassis pans like this.
I know
Kinda
you're
fascinating.
not into USTE, but we do have vintage buggy races, and you could rent that.
Well, this one I will not be keeping, but I do have a Kyosho Ultima not up there, over there, which I could run, which was a vintage re-release. Let's find some parts. Bag AA. Bag AA.
I put some exhaust on my Trail King. It sounds amazing. Full straight pipes. Is my Lego cat going to be the driver? I don't think it'll fit. Just plain water, no bubbly.
Tonic water with lime.
Hello from Southeast Missouri.
Oh, crap. I took my trash can out there to empty it.
Huh.
Would you get me some sort of trash receptacle?
I'll empty your trash can.
Fantastic.
Actually, I can't because it's my trash can in the kitchen. The real trash can's full.
Oh.
So that's your job. Actually, I have the ball.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot read.
So I'm trying to find, well, I need bag A and bag AA, I guess. So we have bag B. And
Here you go. That was all that would fit in the other trash can.
that's fine. Thank you. There's C.
Oh, yeah, I
There's-
could have used the box for that.
For what? Well, I figure that
Yeah. no,
somebody might.
I'm joking.
We're not gonna.
I'm joking.
Yeah. E. Get this in order. There's it is. Like I said.
Oh, Mark Anthony is fancy.
What's that?
He's Mark Anthony's fancy. He's drinking Cabernet.
Uh-huh.
And
You can tell Mark's fancy. I've met Mark a number of times now.
oh yeah.
Every time you can tell he's fancy.
What did JLC leave on his message?
What?
So did you do your job better after my inspirational message I left on my order?
I think maybe it would also accompanied a picture request. I think it did.
I don't know.
Because it definitely isn't. Not everybody at work knows what that meant, and they're like, "What does it mean? Can you do this but better?" I'm like, hey, what?
Oh, where's the kitty, Jesse? He actually,
Wow.
or she, I had the dates wrong, and she will actually be here said the last week of May she'll be 12 weeks, and then they give her their shots, and then she keeps them for a few days, and then I get her after that. So probably around June, be around my birthday, because I was wrong on the dates. Shocker.
I didn't even realize I'd need a screwdriver.
Are you a deadhead? Nicole? I grew up with the Grateful Dead. I do enjoy some Grateful
Grateful.
Dead. Get off of that. God damn, Josh. I'm standing here all like squished up. This is not a 4-hour kit. Oh, thank God. What does that mean? Like, is it more than 4 hours?
You have as much background on this kit as I do.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Better not be more than 4 hours.
Aluminum hardware.
I want to see Josh turn a gold pan into a crawler. This is bullshit. Greetings from Belgium. Finally bought a Vanquish VS410 chassis kit. It's even more rigged than the Origin.
Ah. I'm sure. I hope that means a good thing.
Checking in from Florida where you have to buy our rocks. Oh, he asked for a picture of a T-Rex fishing in the pond.
Yeah. Fly fishing, I think you said.
Oh, wow.
That was not easy. I definitely... That one stumped me for a few minutes.
Phoenix, I don't understand. Sorry I'm late. I was Yeti me with the widow across the street.
What?
Having drinks. Okay. I was like, I don't know what that sounds like, a code for something. Screen door time tonight. I don't know. We have our window closed because we have the
Air conditioner
on because it's hot. Are we having bacon tonight? No.
That stopped me dead in my tracks the other night.
Why?
Because I was sitting here, I was like, I think she's cooking bacon.
I know. I was hoping you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What do you yacht?
Tommy doesn't remember him either.
Oh, Nicole and her cousins are discussing one of their cousins' pet crawdad.
Yeah.
As a kid that they evident.
My cousin had a pet crawdad named Ralph that lived in his room for like ever.
He lived in his room?
Well, it was just a bowl. They were only 3
He lived in
inches
a
long.
bowl?
It was like a
Not like a terrarium or anything,
no,
just
it
a
was like
bowl?
with water in it and rocks.
Wow. Just in a bowl.
Michelle said she thought Ralph was a hermit crab. No, he was a crawdad that my aunt's boss found in his pool.
That's Missouri for you. Kansas, actually.
Yeah, it's on the Kansas side. Are you wearing sunglasses on your hat?
Oh, I am.
Thank you.
Yes. That's just rude.
I am just having a hard time reading tonight. Oh, Homer Simpson had a pet lobster. Do you want to talk about why the Wednesday live stream got taken down?
So, for some reason, the YouTube side would just not work properly. My audio was crap. Like, it just wouldn't work. And every once in a while, you can't really do a whole lot of testing on these until you just hit go. And anyway, I just couldn't get it to work. So mine, I switched over and basically I live streamed onto Facebook instead, and that worked just fine. So if you want to see the live stream that I did on Wednesday, it's on my Facebook page. But next week, it'll be back to normal. So I don't know. I wish I had a good explanation for why that happened. So, yeah. What are you doing?
Michelle said I thought Ralph was a hermit crab, and Brett said that would have been awesome. Like, it was like we really wanted a hermit crab.
Really wanted a hermit crab, but we got a crawdad instead.
I told him I would get one for his housewarming gift.
Let's see. Will any of my metric nut drivers work here? Negative.
Does this come with a 6-gear or 3-gear stealth transmission?
We will all find out together, I guess.
I do kind of want to color that in. Facebook seems to work better for you and Matt.
So, I figured out my first issues with Matt and I's deal, and anyway, we'll keep working it out. We'll get there.
Matt's feed was better anyways.
Right.
More Turks and Jerps. I don't know what that means.
They like to say things like Toyotas and Jeeps.
Oh. We had a friend that called Subarus Scooby.
Yeah, Subies.
But he always called them Scoobies.
Oh, yeah. People do that.
And that was annoying.
Who did that?
Sam.
Oh.
Matt needed the extra viewers anyway. You didn't use that Canadian internet on that stream?
No, he got his internet fixed, and now, like I said, it's definitely not for a lack of technology or anything like that. We definitely tried to do our best there. I'm just going through so far. It seems like I've built a number of kits now in these days, and when you're doing certain things now, everything looks somewhat familiar. You know that the design of a bell crank might be a little bit different, or it might run a slightly less typical setup, but the parts usually seem somewhat familiar. This steering setup so far is so far from anything that I'm used to.
Josh, what I sent you on Facebook, I won on eBay today. It's 24 by 36 glossy in all its greatness. Craig Banks. A poster, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Nice. It's an old BFG poster of like one of the first rock crawler posters they did.
Oh.
It's one of the cars I have a replica of. Loose replica. All right. So now, is there any shims? Nope. Just goes right over these. Nope. We use a thick aluminum Can't believe all the aluminum hardware. So crazy.
When is VP dropping to 56% OD for the VFD transmission?
Yeah, that'd be a no. It'd be a little much.
What does that mean?
50%.
Just kidding.
Oh.
I mean,
You're not kidding. Oh, you're kidding on wanting to know.
Yeah, well, at first, that was my first instinct, but now I actually don't want to know because
right.
it'll take too long, so. Why would I ran a factory 4-wheel drive kit on my RC10, blew my mind. It was belt drive kick, so much ass with it.
Back then,
my coloring is way better.
Your coloring?
Smash that like button so we can keep watching Josh and Nicole's Friday night RC date night.
Are we, I think that would be a better, next time I'm going to have you color something live.
How am I going to? I can't I can't have creativity like with pressure. Eddie wants to know if I killed a pheasant yet. No.
Killed a pheasant?
I'm not killing it. It's a quail.
Oh, our backyard quails?
Yeah. So bizarre that we have a quail in the backyard.
Well, I mean, you have random turkeys running around here.
I know.
California's so weird. Like wild turkeys just roam our neighborhood like normal.
Yeah.
They're just not scared of anything here. They have no threat of death.
Yeah, I was like no. And no. People will probably get so mad if I try and hit them.
Oh yeah, I won't slow down for turkeys in the road.
No. Hi Josh, this is Cameron. Thank you for the birthday cake on my box.
Oh, happy birthday, Cameron.
Oh, you drew a birthday cake?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
He is John Bray, who we see on here.
Yeah.
It would be his son.
Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday.
He got a VS410 chassis kit.
That's a pretty sick birthday gift.
So, yeah, happy birthday.
Let's see. Ty Thompson said maybe I missed it, but where did you find a gold pan? Hope you guys are doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well too, Chad.
I found this specifically in Nicole's boss's, aka Fast Eddie's garage. No. He had two, and we're gonna build one.
Yeah, they are the dumbest animals, and they're gross, and they peck your car, and they come after you if you throw grapes at them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat some meatballs. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Right. We're moving on to step B. Granted, it seems like a lot of parts left from bag A, but whatever. So, let's see. Go to grab the controls. The steering setup in this thing, so far from what I'm used to. The plastic design seemed to have come a long ways. Just looking at how, the difference of what they thought was strong enough at the time compared to now, with the crazy servos we run and the motor systems we have, what all that would, I don't know, it's crazy to see. I'm fascinated. I mean, especially with what the batteries weighed back then, just alone. I guess that's something I don't know. Like, was breaking your RC as common then? Or more common? Extra common? Regular occurrence? And I guess I'll get the answer once Nicole actually gets back here to read something. Do a good job of trimming all of our flashing on these.
You suck at my
Yes.
job.
It's way over there. It's hard to read from here. So we need a left. Left. You suck at your own job at this point.
Are you gonna run old school servos actuated ESC?
Negative. We're going to run a reasonable brushed ESC with a brushed motor. So we're going to keep it partially period correct, but not, I think correct enough for a re-release. Build left and right sides, it says in bold letters.
That's cute. First of all, his name is RC Rorschach, like ROAR Shock.
Gotcha.
Like Rorschach,
Yeah.
He's cute. Anyway, usually when I was a kid reading all the mags in the stores, this is something way out of my league. Forget a Christmas present. Good to be in the hobby now. Loving it.
I just find it funny that I'm having to use the side of the T-wrench that I've never used before to
Oh, that's fun. Something new.
tighten these standard ball studs.
That's fun. Y'all and can Nicole build now?
Right.
No. No. I'm good with not building things. I was stressed. That Lego kit stressed me out.
Was it the camera or the actual Lego
The
kit?
camera. I don't like that. You forgot to dye the A arms.
Right? This natural plastic and
We've been standing for 12 hours today.
busy.
6:30.
Yeah.
That was my dream car back in the day.
Seems like that's a pretty common thing. People seem to have.
I had to watch a rom-com Serendipity last night with the wife to get Friday night off and watch you build a kit I raced in the mid-'80s. Oh.
Yeah. Well.
Dang it. Sorry.
Rom-com. There was an article the other day talking about how rom-coms have died.
Yeah.
It's just not a thing anymore.
I know, they're so cheesy. Cool, you need a wine cooler. But spelled W-H-I-N-E. I have got little whiskey and water. We're good. Who's painting the body?
I think that will be up to if somebody would like to buy it or not.
Whoa, Nicole can talk louder without echo now? Where am I and whose channel is this?
Hey, we're working on things.
Jeremiah said, sorry that I couldn't send that Dodge Power Wagon body. Shipping was too high. Could send a whole truck for that price.
Yep, that is the problem with shipping bodies.
Yeah. Shipping's expensive all the way around.
You know, like, you get pretty good breaks on shipping when you're like a retailer, you ship all the time. But yeah, you try and ship a body, just a body normally, yeah, and it costs a ridiculous amount. What
shock oil does it come with?
Sardine. Boom. Remembered. First time.
It was a joke, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has 3-piece wheels. It needs so brass.
So brass? So much brass.
So much brass. Why not you like brass?
It is overused.
Meh.
Meh.
Must work then.
Well, no, that's not. Just because people use it does not mean it works.
That's not true.
It is true.
Yes, Josh and Nicole, I broke the shit out of my RC10 Gold Pan.
Okay. Well.
Why?
I just didn't know. Like, I was just seeing some of the design stuff on here, and I just wondered, like, were people just easier on things, or with slower motors, were things less likely to break, or did they think these things still break a lot? Sounds like they still broke.
Aftermarket Blackfoot axles were much better and stopped the carnage. Oh my, you drew a moose on Moose Jaws.
I did. Yes. It looked more like a fat cow than a moose, really. But
yeah,
doing moose antlers turned out to be more difficult than I expected. You would have thought just kind of with the points, and it just didn't work out right.
Well, they're more like fingers.
Yeah.
He's building it right now. Shock build time yet?
Not yet.
Monster Parts said, hey, Josh. Are these kits still for sale?
I don't think that you can buy the re-releases any longer. I think that they ran for a short time.
I don't know.
As far as I'm aware.
Need to make a video on proper brash usage. They didn't break. Used to launch mine off everything. So now the tracks did not have as big a jumps back then.
I honestly, yeah. I mean, I see what these guys are doing with these things now.
What's the difference?
Just all kinds of things, like this.
No, I'm saying like, what is it? Not a crawler?
What, like this here?
Yeah.
No, this is like a buggy, like a race, like where they would race on the tracks.
Oh, gotcha. You should have Matt make you a scale license plate that says brass sucks like this. Look.
Right. It's an interesting experience to build these old kits. What was it? The Ultima was the last one I built. And it had, we talked about it a little bit on the Wednesday night feed, but it was interesting to build the Ultima because I could see the designer of the Ultima was Akira, and he has designed a ton of super popular cars all the way up, and he's still designing cars now. But you could see a lot of his design style and features in the Ultima that you could see in like the HPI 5B. And it was cool to see those things, a designer's style making its way through different times in the hobby. Different cars for completely different companies even.
Yes, they're selling it. Eddie's selling it after you're done.
Yes, Eddie is selling it.
the Ultima was the nemesis of the RC10.
That's what I heard.
Wow, that's a lot for a car to handle. Having a nemesis, not the Batmobile. No. Wait till you get to the transmission.
Oh, really? Well, that's going to be interesting. We're tapping a hinge pin in.
We had no truck RC until I made a frog into a 2-wheel drive truck using lunchbox wheels and tires with hot brick parts and A-arms. Traxxas Bullet as well. Could I pay you to paint a Power Wagon body?
Whoa.
Why?
You do not want to pay me to paint anything. Unless you just would like to buy yourself another Power Wagon body.
Yeah, Eddie's the one to talk to about the selling it. My first race buggy was a Frog in 1987. Then I went on road before the RC10 got popular. Always wanted one.
So many E-clips.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I still use your screws from the kits you would sell on the forums years back. My screw kits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That was when Nicole and I were just dating.
I mean...
I hadn't been dating that long when you...
Yeah. It had been like 4 or 5 years.
No.
Yes.
It wasn't that long.
Oh my God, Josh. Let's see. Having the black pan was an upgrade big time.
Oh. Knew you were fancy then, huh?
Oh yeah, Chevy versus Ford. Good call. Good call. Ford versus Ferrari. Let's go full retro next week to my hotshot all-wheel drive for the win.
Psh.
Optima SE mid best 4-wheel drive ever. My first buggy was a Kyosho Javelin 4-wheel drive. Grasshopper.
See, these were all things so long before. I've only heard of these things like when people are speaking of them in retro.
Fast Victor says we had an E-clip tools back then.
Oh.
That's cool.
I don't even know what an E-clip tool is.
I don't know. Does it have a 4-way tool?
That's actually a really good question. I wonder if it does. So I could not be using my weird... And if it does, it would be like the first time I'd have a standard 4-way.
Oh, look at you.
But the only tool I saw was this very tiny bag TT.
Oh. What's a stealth trans?
Stealth Trans is like Associated's labeling for their transmission design. I don't see any tools in here.
In Old Man Boys, back in the day when this car was new, we raced on real dirt sometimes. It was hard packed other times. It was loamy. None of this hard clay or carpet.
I don't see any tools that came with it.
Sean, I actually didn't know what it was for a long, long time. Eddie has an E-clip tool.
Oh.
So I would just say FTW. So I think either way, I think you're right.
What?
That it was F the world. He thought it was F the world. I just learned that it was for the win because people said it all the time.
Right.
And I didn't know. Oh, Phoenix got roofied.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That widow's trying to
bet him?
Or trying to get a golf cart. Trying to get a sick golf cart. I mean, you know. E-clip tool is a moon-shaped tool to hold the E-clips.
Huh. Just making sure I'm doing this right.
No 4-way is ever standard. Carpet was for living rooms. I can't believe that that's a thing, but...
What?
Carpet racing.
Yeah.
I know, when I sent you that picture, I was like, what? There's a car? Like, there's sometimes that I send him pictures of names of things. Like low C triple X. Yeah, I always send him. I'm like, who would have named a car this?
Who thought this was appropriate?
Who thought this was appropriate to look? But like, I would. And I was like, they named it a carpet knife. What the hell? Like,
yeah.
Did you completely run out of names? And in my head, every car that we saw bearings for looks like one of Josh's cars up here.
Yeah.
Like, so that's what everything looks like to me. So I'm like, why would they call that a carpet knife? They ran out. Greetings from Germany. Oh, there's a 5-piece e-clip remover installer set on eBay for $20.
I'm trying to be so lightly tapping with my little mini hammer. People always make fun of that hammer, and it's the most handy thing ever.
Yeah.
My little jeweler's hammer.
Only water tonight? No. Josh is having... Oh my god. Bob.
Okay. Should make sure our E-clips are set so they don't pop off.
My brother's trying to get in my gift game, but he sucks at it. It's pretty funny though. You want to see a crawdad dance?
No, not currently.
It's pretty funny.
Okay. All right. A-arms and steering knuckles carriers done. So tiny. It's like...
You look like an elf.
Yes.
I know. Doesn't Bob Tarvin always call you? What does he call you? Timmy the elf, or what was the one from? You know.
Yeah, that was... I don't know. Sounds right.
Your tiny hammer's almost as cool as a tiny whisk. I have lots of tiny whisks.
Tiny whisks?
Yeah, for hair color.
Oh. Right.
Josh, any progress on the 1.9 Wraith this week?
Nope. Haven't touched it.
You're afraid to add someone on Facebook? I think he just doesn't.
I just have... Honestly, it's just one of those things where there's just a ton of them, and I just... when I end up adding them, usually is like if I'm interacting with it and I see it and it says like confirm. I'm like, oh. Other than that, that list is just...
I wish you had done with this build by now. Alex, I don't think you finished your question. Unless you're making fun of.
What
Were
was
you
that?
say something?
Four.
What are your guys?
Guised? What are you guys? I don't know what that means.
Josh, still waiting for my signed poster. It's going to be worth money soon with all these followers you have. I promise it wouldn't be. Oh, favorite beverages.
Favorite beverages. Bubbly is my favorite beverage. Like, I mean, I don't know. Soda pop is still probably my favorite, but I'm trying to be better.
Yeah, you don't drink pop.
I'm trying to be better and not drink pop or energy drinks anymore. I haven't had an energy drink for a really long time.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
They're delicious.
No, there's nothing delicious. I guess you never worked in a bar. If you ever worked in a bar, the smell of Red Bull would make your stomach turn.
Yellow Red Bull, though, is amazing.
So you like drinking urine.
No.
That's what it is.
It's not.
It is. I don't know. I have a Fireball, and I enjoy it. I like it. Tiny Whisk is a Binging with Babish reference. I don't know that. I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
I don't know what that is. Yes, we are far enough into this to switch to movie talk.
Yeah. Nicole is okay with that at all times.
Yeah. Are you raffling off your signed poster? Oh my gosh. Joel, he does not have a poster, first of all.
Yeah, I don't have a poster, let alone a signed poster.
Oh my gosh, how silly. Like you're a freaking wrestler or something. Actually,
wrestler is your go-to. That is your go-to thing to compare to.
I wasn't going to say what I got signed when I was a kid was when we always had to go to like their like Western Auto to get whatever their
whatever drag racer was.
Yeah, whatever like drag racer was there, or like we'd have to go get them signed at the races. That's what I had as a kid.
But a wrestler was your next one.
I mean, I don't know what else. You guys need some whiskey, scotch. Well, this is whiskey.
She is drinking whiskey.
Have you guys watched The Wraith yet? No.
Have not. That's the one with Charlie Sheen, right? That's what we've...
Oh, yeah. What's the sign that Akaika has in his store about the wraith?
Oh, is it like this is a wraith, this is a wraith, this is a wrath.
This is wrath. This is whatever.
Yes. Crawl Space does have some pretty good signs inside.
What's your favorite 90s movie?
Ooh, 90s.
Clueless.
What? That's your favorite?
Yeah.
Blow was made in the 90s.
Oh,
And you're going to go with Clueless?
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction was made in the 90s.
Yeah, I mean, but like straight up, those are like classic any era movies, not just because like a 90s movie, like Can't Hardly Wait or
You're talking like movies that aren't any good since the 90s, like type thing.
well, like
We're only good in the 90s.
that were like I don't know, Josh. I don't know. I didn't get any background on that question.
Big Lebowski.
Yeah, but that wasn't like a 90s movie, like about the 90s.
I mean,
Josh, shut up.
the other ones weren't movies about the 90s. They were just
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying.
Just saying.
What happened to RC four-wheel drive?
What about RC4 Drive?
I don't know.
What did we miss? It's funny. I have to like measure these. I have a pretty good idea usually. I can look at an 8mm screw or a 10mm long screw, 12. Usually know the difference, but
Matt
3/4 of an inch I have to like measure.
Matt said maximum overdrive.
Oh God.
Isn't that like a? Who's in that? Isn't that Stallone or
Is that
or what's his face?
Maximum Overdrive? Might have been Stallone. I don't remember.
Was it the guy Seagal?
No.
No.
I mean, there are some great Seagal movies from the Under Siege.
Oh my God.
Under Siege was a great movie.
We had to we watched that
Last year before.
No, remember we sat down and we watched like 5 Steven Seagal movies all in one day.
Yes, I do. It was a great day.
Thankfully, weed is
Followed by
legal
Nicolas Cage movies.
in
2 of my.
in California. Oh yeah, Dazed and Confused, but that was not like a 90s. I mean,
That was absolute. I mean, that was
about the 70s. I don't know. I'm not understanding that question. Emilio Estevez. Oh, okay, but you're old, Matt. So when you say Emilio Estevez, what comes to mind when I see Emilio Estevez is
Mighty Ducks.
Mighty Ducks.
Right.
Oh, True Romance was really good.
Which one's True Romance?
Yeah, I don't think you've seen it.
I don't think I have either.
There's Something About Mary. To me, that's like another 90s movie.
Yeah, that's a.
See what I mean? See what I'm saying?
Okay, yes, you're talking about movies that were only good in the 90s. Happy Gilmore.
Was that the 90s?
Yes. What do you think it was the 80s?
Or 2000s?
No.
Shit, that was 20 years ago.
Yeah, but that movie came out when I was young.
I don't know. You turn on the Matt signal.
The Matt signal.
Maximum Overdrive was Stephen King with the truck with the gremlin face on it. Oh, Clerks. Yeah, Clerks. See?
Clerks.
Down Periscope. Yes.
Yeah, that's with Frasier, right?
I believe so.
What's his actual name?
All right. Oh, thank you. Yep, I gotten that my whole life.
What?
All right.
Oh, redheads.
Yeah. Tommy Boy was
Love them
probably.
redheads.
Josh doesn't know what a VCR stands for. He does.
Video cassette recorder.
Wayne's World, yeah.
Yeah.
2-lane blacktop, Usual Suspects. Yes, but those are.
She has this weird criteria
All the
of what is
machines.
actually. If it is became a cult movie,
Like 10 Things I Hate About You.
Josh Hartnett.
No.
No, wait.
He
Was that Freddie Prinze Jr.?
No, that was can't.
Oh no, it was the guy, Batman, Heath Ledger.
Yes, Heath Ledger, Joker, and then No, the one you're thinking about was the dance one.
40 Days and 40 Nights was Josh Hartnett.
Yeah.
See?
And that girl was in like everything. But I don't
who was she? I don't remember the girl.
Oh yeah, Forrest Gump.
Yeah, Forrest Gump was good because it like has to be good.
Oh man, I'm slightly younger than you, so I'm going with Lion King or Waterworld. Oh.
Waterworld, that's a
That was Cool Runnings. Yes.
Kevin, 1 for the money, 2 for the.
Your head looks like a butt, or I'll draw a line down the center of your head and make it look like a butt. Mars Attacks, Forrest Gump, Office Space. See?
Yeah.
The Flea.
But you went with Clueless, so that's your desert island movie. So you have to watch.
I wouldn't go that far. I just bought a new 1-1 truck today. Right away, popped an SPG sticker on it. When are you gonna throw some Harley stickers on Teespring?
I know. Ooh, Teespring can do that? That's a good idea.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I think that was before the 90s, wasn't it?
Well, it could have been late 80s, but I think that was 90s.
Bueller was definitely 80s.
What?
Phoenix says he's never seen Forrest Gump.
I'm telling you, Forrest Gump's one of those movies that like has to be good because it's like good. But it's not like one of those ones that you...
Oh, I love it.
Really? Like, you're going to sit down and watch 4 hours of that?
Yeah. I have a million times. I love it.
I mean, I've seen it a lot of times, and it's good, but it's just... It's a lot.
Oh, what did I log on to? Yeah, Clueless is still pretty good. Thank you, Phoenix. Scream. Oh, I loved the Army Jeep with machine gun. Oh, maybe he already showed the dumpster. Go back to the beginning. What servo you gonna use for the register speed control?
See, I had never even seen one of those speed controls until our trip to Canada. And one of the guys up there, because I had said, I've never seen one of those.
Somebody said, oh, you just wait a minute.
Oh,
Hold
you
my
just
beer.
wait. You wait right there. No. Said you better not. You better.
So many good movies.
I know.
It's just they keep coming. But if I keep reading them, then they're going to keep putting them. I don't want to read them anymore. What?
What?
You're from Missouri. How is your grandpa died and he never seen Wizard of Oz? I just watched it the other day.
Yeah, I came home the other day and you were watching Wizard of Oz.
I mean, you have to. It's like we watched it in school.
That's like one of those ones that if it's on...
Kansas History Month.
Kansas History.
Or whatever. We would have to do
They say Kansas in this movie. We're going to watch it in school.
But it was like, you had to like... You know, like we had like... Didn't you guys learn about Nebraska? They were like, here's...
Yeah, we learned about that one day.
Corn
and then
cows.
Yeah. Then that was over. And then after lunch, we learned everything.
Yeah. They're like, this is corn, this is cows.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was good.
In Kansas, we had to learn that the state bird was a sunflower. Or, shut up. The state bird and then the state flower. And I'm done.
The state bird is a sunflower.
That's about as good as the public education or private. But I had both of them. In Kansas.
I think the state flower of Nebraska was the goldenrod.
It was corn.
It was corn, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, the princess crown. What? See, he needs, I can't help but look at the Harley logo and think princess crown now. Thanks, Nicole. He needs to put my little...
I drew a version of her at one point. And that...
My little, yeah.
Yeah. Princess Cupcake.
You are Princess Cupcake. Why do you try and act like you're not? Who got more tickets, Nicole or Josh? Josh.
Yeah, me.
Never had a ticket.
You've never had a ticket?
No. Except for the expired registration on your truck.
Which you argued with the an officer of the law.
I did, because I was like, no, it is.
There is no way.
I was like, no, you don't understand. I just got it out of the shop from the tornado and hail damage, the grapefruit size hail damage, that when I drove through a tornado, and then someone stole it. And then,
oh, that sounds like the worst story ever told to a cop.
And I didn't realize that it was in a high-speed 30-mile-an-hour chase with the e-brake on the whole time, and the registration is up to date.
Well, ma'am, that was a lot of information I didn't need, and it's still expired.
And then I was like, well, and then my husband's out in California, and we don't live in Missouri anymore. I'm living in Kansas with my parents, so I don't know what to do. How do I do it? And he was like, I don't know. He was like, I don't know. Here's your $30 ticket. Get away from me, please.
Yeah. You absolute nutcase.
I know. I was like, but how do I do it? I was like, I don't know how to do it. I don't have an address in Missouri, and I can't drive it out there. It's got to be inspected and smogged, whatever the fuck that means. And he was like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I think he felt bad for giving the ticket after all of that.
I think he felt bad that he decided to pull you over in the first place.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
He's like, you really think it's worth it for me to have to talk to you?
I was like, I hope you have your body cam on so you can show this to your friends.
I think my last ticket was like what?
You rolled through a stop sign?
Oh no, I had one after that, remember? That's like 76 and a 55. The one that I got the lawyer for to get rid of.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I got 76 and a 55 and a 1994 Honda Accord.
You should have just been like, the speedometer doesn't. Actually, the speedometer didn't work.
It works sometimes.
It did
remember?
Work sometimes.
Like all of a sudden, you just be driving and all of a sudden go, whoa, like, hey, look. And then it shut back off.
It sounds like the beginning of every Hallmark movie ever.
Except she's a single mom in every one of those. Where the husband died.
Chibs. Hi, Nicole. What's up, Josh? I dated a girl once who got a ticket for hitting a bald eagle with her car. How do you get... That's not your fault.
If you swerve at it, is.
I doubt she swerved at it. Would nobody swerve? That would do damage to your car.
It definitely would. I hit an owl once.
No, it was like a...
Oh, no.
hawk.
Like I hit an owl straight in the windshield. But I put a peregrine falcon through the grill of the Jeep.
Yeah, that was gross.
Yeah, we're on our way back from Indianapolis from the Rocks Box 24 hour. No, it wasn't the 24-hour event, but we're at the Rocks Box for the Midwest Challenge, maybe like 2012.
Was it? Yeah, because
dang, look at that.
Because I hadn't met Jerry yet, and he didn't say a word, and I was like, walked out of the garage, and he like literally didn't say a word, and I was like, didn't your friend say anything? He's like, they probably thought you were a hooker.
I don't know what that says about me or you.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
That's fine. They think you're a hooker.
Yeah. I was like, okay, whatever. It was a long night. Josh, I built a TRX4 unassembled kit this weekend and was wondering if I could install the VXL
Villinian?
Yeah, brushless system in it.
No, that would be a bad choice. Oh, I think we're on the transmission.
Michael Kobitka said, hi, Friday night friends. What the heck will I do when this COVID crap is over? You better not stop these. I'll be so lonely on Friday nights.
Nicole is racing for the cure now.
Yeah.
So she...
Clint said, I got pulled over. The cop said, could you like drive but better?
Like, oh, you don't get it? You should tune in.
Oh, if you swerve at it, who even thinks of shit like that? My husband. I mean, I think about it.
Bag seat. Oh, we have a note taped to the outside. Supplement.
Phoenix, I would be more impressed if you got a speeding ticket going 98 and 55 on one of your golf carts.
Do you know that he has a golf cart, or do you assume it because he lives in Phoenix
No.
and lives across the street from a widow? Like,
no, because he does cool golf carts.
That's
remember?
right. Yes. Okay. I just wondered if you were being investigated or.
Very nice, Josh. Now hush. The adults are talking when you were like, "Let me show you this." You probably want to see that.
Yeah. RC stuff.
Nailed a skunk one night on my motorcycle.
Oh.
At least you're in Missouri. Now they're those god awful armadillos that will.
Armadillos?
Armadillos.
Your twang's
What do you
coming out.
say? What do you say? What do you call
armadillo?
them? Armadillo. That's what they're called. That's what they're called.
You would swear that you grew up with dirt floors.
But I'm just saying that's what it's called. It's called an armadillo, right?
Oh, there's an O at the end.
Armadillo.
Yes.
Armadillo.
Yeah.
That sounds dumb. Your drink looks like a milk jug.
Huh. Yeah, it is almost.
I love those. Those glasses are my absolute favorite. They're the most comfortable glasses to drink out of. Let's see. Hitting owls is trash. Armadillo.
See? They can hear your twang too.
She
swears to me she doesn't have a twang.
I don't. Now I have to be very careful about how now I don't want to speak. He does have one in the garage, by the way.
Or what?
Golf cart.
Is it a golf cart size garage or a full size garage? Where is that piece?
Throw this trash in the box and break out some scalers. What's the most pointless holiday? Whoa.
Ooh.
I don't want to offend anybody.
Oh, let's do it. Most pointless holiday? That's a great question. I mean, if we count... That's a thinker, though. Wait, I'm thinking Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah. Valentine's Day is dumb.
Yeah. I think that's...
I mean, I love you every day.
Yeah, me too. That was what I meant.
Like you ever have got me anything for Valentine's Day ever in your life.
Well, we met the day after Valentine's Day. See?
Yeah, we did.
So I always just look forward to the day after, and I forget about the holiday.
You don't give me anything for our anniversary either, so good try. Good try. Canada Day.
Canada Day. I'm having a hell of a time finding...
How about, Alan Harris, I believe, I actually drove a 94 Firebird for a very long time. Stock V6. So that would be...
Where is this?
Her twang is the sound of an armadillo bouncing off a 94 Accord bumper when Josh is not obeying the speed. Are we going to count Canada in this holiday thing?
I mean,
the best holiday is definitely St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that would have been my second choice, probably.
You better not ever say that around my parents. You'll be disowned.
Freaking St. Patrick's Day. I'm having a really hard time finding this specific part. It says it's supposed to be in bag C or CC, and I have not found it. I'm sure that I'm... Drive gear pivot. Pivot!
Sweetest Day is garbage, along with Valentine's.
Which one?
Garbage Day.
Garbage Day.
I have this every single morning, every single Friday I get up and I hear the truck.
The trash truck?
Yeah, and I text him because I know half the time he's forgotten.
It was hidden inside of the...
Cinco de Mayo, but that's important. Mint julep?
Mine? No. It is a tonic water with lime
And vodka.
and a small amount of alcohol.
Oh,
Except
yeah,
she made
Columbus
it.
Day. Columbus Day, it's pretty dumb.
It's one of, like, I don't remember Columbus Day ever being a thing
It's just a bank
outside of
holiday.
elementary school.
It's just like it's a bank holiday.
Yes. It just was a reason that, like, when we would be at work in the engineering office, for us to not be able to get a hold of any city employee ever.
Could you not on a normal basis?
They weren't doing anything else. Usually they'd answer. Usually they were dying for somebody to talk to.
Well, that's cool. This guy said 5 years ago I bought an original RC10 at a flea market. No scratches at the bottom, never used, brand new, and got it for $20.
I would imagine that is worth significantly more than that.
Yeah, nice.
Drive gear pivot. This is a roll pin. I'm not sure if that's...
Phoenix is a golf cart tow truck.
What?
Yeah.
I imagine that's a very tiny tow truck.
Yeah, Dale, that's the same. That's why I said that St. Patrick's Day was the most important holiday. Because that's how it is. Labor Day. My wife's mom's birthday. Now that's dumb.
I'm guessing I have to use this roll pin.
Labor Day is a big, an important one, I guess. If you know.
Where'd my 1, 2, 3 block go?
I don't know.
There it is.
Any day being off work, it's always a good thing.
See, that was the thing, is I never got any of those off. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is a throwback. These live hangouts just aren't the same if you don't get random pizza delivery.
Oh, is that William?
Tom Havel.
Tom Havel? Okay. One of William's. Tom is...
That is a throwback. I'll tell you what, when I answered the door, I was like, who?
Wait. I remember William was the one who bought it. And his debit or credit card got locked because he was ordering a pizza from Washington to some house in Missouri. Like, wait, what? What just happened here?
Like, I was just, yeah. And then I was like, well, did he tip you? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, who is this for? I'm like, these guys are idiots. That's what I thought. I thought you guys were just using fake names. I was like, guys are dumbasses.
Oh, you thought that we ordered it, but
yeah,
with a fake
and
name?
I was like, no. Oh, man.
There we go.
Can't touch Josh, mini hammer time.
Okay.
I
hate roll pins.
I remember
God, I
the
hate
beer
roll pins.
incident.
Oh, Howard. There was a beer on the table. I was sitting on the far side of the table at the camera, and Howard has this big oval car body, and he clearly sees and flips the beer with the body, like right into my lap, and like immediately laughs, but then swears he didn't do it on purpose.
Howard's my favorite. I miss Howard. All right. Coming back from a 20-year retirement and building Axial SCX-10 3 now.
SCX-10 3 as a first build back. Not a bad time to be back in the hobby. Thread lock on this big.
I am sad that the Kentucky Derby is not happening tomorrow. It's always my fave.
Is it though? Because usually you're like, oh, the Kentucky Derby was today. I can't believe I missed it. And you say that every year. We almost got married
on the Kentucky Derby.
Obviously, you weren't that worried about being there then, huh?
Well, you were supposed to take me for my 30th birthday, but...
But instead I took you to a rainforest in an exotic
on our
country.
honeymoon. Like, give me a break. Tap, 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 Taparoo, tap, tap, tappy. Buddy the Elf here. Fisher Price, my first hammer.
I'm trying to very lightly tap a roll pin in without folding the edges. Thank you.
You should paint Josh's cute little hammer pink when he's not looking. I cannot help but bust up laughing every time Josh gets his serious eyebrows going and taps away with that hammer.
I trimmed my eyebrows today.
Oh, cool.
I freak out when my eyebrows start to get long.
Yeah, like a crazy person.
Like a crazy person, yes. Like an actual crazy person.
What's a good program to learn for 3D printing?
Fusion 360. It's free. And free is good.
I gotta go see what Peanut's hollering about.
Likely absolutely nothing. And he's probably just a blind cat.
He's not totally blind.
He's pretty blind.
What are you doing, Tate?
I should make sure that I'm not getting to the point where... Nope, I'm still not. Okay. Can you hear her talking to her cats? I wish that mic would pick up more clearly all the way in there. Okay, this clearly shows that it goes install washer before bowed E-clip. Okay. What are you doing?
I don't know. She was just...
All right. First, let's find the bowed E-clip. Okay, well that is that one.
You want to go help?
5 millimeter by point
There you go.
17. Hi, Safi.
She's like, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble.
She's
I'm
trying.
gonna get in trouble.
She knows it.
Does she swear at the cats too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. She swears at everything.
Yeah. What night crawling happening at Donner tonight?
Yeah. Friday Night Lights.
Fun.
I know. But we had date night.
That is not.
I wouldn't let you down.
I would rather go to Donner. I'm sorry, but I would.
Listen, you hang out with your friends once a week.
Sorry, but that's a fat cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
Thank
a
you.
Fat cat.
My vet tells me every time.
Yeah, like you should really do something about this.
I watched a girl that thought she was trimming her eyebrows, but when she got them both done, realized she had shaved them both off. Oh.
You watched this happen? You're a terrible person.
I mean, I would have. When I was in hair school, one of my teachers was putting on eyebrow color on one of the girls, and we started talking and left it on too long, and they turned like black, and we were like Dawn dish soap trying to scrub it out, like.
Oil light bushing. I'm wondering if this is a place where we get to open our fast eddy bearing kit and not use bushings.
Good day, Josh and Nicole. How are you this week in the U.S.? We are slowly relaxing our stay-at-home laws this week here in Brisbane, Australia.
That's kind of the same situation here. Manufacturing's supposed to all be back in California soon.
Oh my! Jeremiah said take a shot every time Nicole swears, and somebody said we'd be drunk. That's a terrible idea. Alcohol poisoning. Oh man. Glamis Guy 99. I think that's funny, but I cannot show it. Your comment is held.
Oh.
but I think it's funny. This is the weirdest date I've ever been on. You don't like to go on dates with 300 of your closest friends that you don't actually know? It's super fun.
Most likely male.
I broke my 3D printer nozzle. Turns out to unscrew it, I have to turn it counterclockwise.
Oh, what do you know? I can't say I knew that.
Well, now you do.
Or I can't say I remember that. I've taken my 3D printer nozzle apart a number of times, and I just... Do I have my snap ring pliers here? I do not.
Josh, oh, we're done. Yay.
What? Oh, I mean, I'll make it work, but it's just so much easier when you have the proper... I didn't know I would need E-clip pliers.
Josh got my capper changed over to Vanquish 3 gear with dig.
Ooh, nice. I will be doing the same. E-clips, C-clips, all the fun things on these old vintage kits. Okay. Man, bearings retained with...
Didn't say I didn't like it. The 313th wheel. Because that's how many people... Didn't say I didn't like it. Just very odd. Got a dirty mouth, chew orbits. Remember that?
Yeah.
Have I ever heard myself
What the
on
French
audio?
toast?
No, I have not.
Oh, but what did you do when we were testing audio today? This morning, or just before this? What did you do?
I don't know.
Did you eat a thing of celery as loudly as possible into the microphone so that we could replay it to see if it...
Yeah.
And do you understand now why I think you
No, I think...
chew like Mr. Ed?
No, I think you think everyone chews like Mr. Ed. And it's just you're a freak. And I thought it was funny. So you could hear it twice. Once quarantine is over, it's going to be super weird going back to Street Fighter night with my friends instead of chatting with strangers. Old Ford's Garage wants to know what you're drinking.
I have I guess a vodka tonic, technically.
Get the safety glasses on, hold your breath.
Yeah, that's true. I should be wearing safety glasses for these.
Huh.
These things they're in. I got them both in. Whew. I hope that's the only 2 of those. I bet I'm wrong.
So this has nothing to do with what you're building. You're fine, RC Hobby Steve. We're fine with that. Don't even worry about it. But my wife and I have a second bedroom we're converting to office space. Where can I get the shelf you have behind you for my RC cars? IKEA.
$59.
Yeah.
It's called the LACK. L-A-C-K.
Josh, when I order my wheels, I request you use packing peanuts and draw an SBG logo.
Order up.
You have that big fun thing of packing peanuts, though, that you get to like...
Yeah, I didn't tell you about that. So since it's the B crew handling a lot of packaging during this weird time.
What did you say? The crew what?
The B crew, like B team.
Oh, you?
Me and Steve.
Yeah.
Steve, I was taking a break and I was in my office, and Steve came running into the office and he's like, "I need your help." I was like, "What? What happened?" Anyway, we have this massive funnel thing that we raise up to the ceiling, but it's probably 4 foot square, and it's a big pyramid with a funnel at the end that has a tube that goes down, and it's got like a nozzle to dump packing peanuts in a box. Well,
Yes, there's 2 shelves.
Steve pulled on it and the whole tube came off. So it was just an open 4 foot by 4 foot pyramid funnel of packing peanuts. He was super quick and just got it and dropped it all the way to the floor, though. Because it's on a rope, so you can actually fill it. And oh my god, he's like, "I need help." He did a really good job at containing a very big disaster.
Yeah, I know. That would have been way more fun if you didn't.
No.
Packing peanuts, also known as ghost poop. So why is the new Woods Runner interior not printed yet?
Because 2 reasons. One, I was still drawing it last night, and I could not make myself go to bed, and it was 12:45 by the time I
fell asleep on the couch.
By the time I finished the design, and I did not feel like slicing and getting the printer loaded, and I needed to change filament spools, and I just went to bed. Yes, and that's why I did not wake you up.
RC Hobby Steve, I'm going to be right there with you. That this has nothing to do with nothing, but Last night I was watching Naked and Afraid.
Your favorite show?
One of them. And I found out that a saltwater gator can grow to be 22 feet. And I had to measure out 22 feet.
Yeah.
She was
yelling at me, "How big is the living room?" Like, what? She goes, "Is the living room 22 feet?" I said, "No." "How big is 22 feet?" I was like, "The living room and most of the kitchen." And then I hear my toolbox opening and I hear my tape measure going. And then I hear her just like whipping the tape measure because she clearly had extended it too far.
Because it only goes to 16 feet.
Because I have a miniature tape measure for in here, not like a regular 25.
I was like, what is this? Is this from fucking Harbor Freight? Like, what is this goddamn shit? And I was like, oh, it's a Craftsman. I should be quiet.
It's still made in China, I'm sure.
Well, either way.
But yeah.
I was cussing. I was thinking it was Harbor Freight. And I was like, this son of a bitching thing probably isn't actually 16 feet. And then I had to measure, and then I had to go from there, and then, yeah. But it was from all the way in the corner to all the way, like, yeah. Can you imagine that?
It's a big gator.
I know.
Let's see.
Why do you guys use packing peanuts? Have you seen the inflatable bubble cushion machines? A bit more expensive, but more protection and no more peanuts. Those are really
do
good
like
protection.
those. Wouldn't mind picking one of those up actually for a lot of reasons. So have thought, but it's an expense which I would like to though.
22 feet is the size of an old Buick 225.
Whoa, 225.
I think he was joking.
I'm like, what? 225? What's a 225?
I think he was joking. Alright, what? Galaxy.
Alright.
Yeah, the largest U-Haul you can rent, the box is 26 feet.
Yeah, that's what we brought our house out here in. It was a 28-foot Penske truck. But that's the box, you know.
Is it a gator or a croc?
Well,
it's a gator.
Crocodile. No, it was a saltwater crocodile, right?
Oh, there's no difference.
There's a big difference. Don't tell. There's Florida people in there. I guarantee. You watch your mouth.
They're all gators to me. Oh, T-Shack's outside our window. Nicole, I think you should have a second camera on you. No, you can.
I have one.
You can hear.
Ready,
stop,
changing.
don't.
Oh, there you are.
Seriously, don't. Oh, deuce and a quarter. That was it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hi from Alaska. How's the build going? Has it made you want to swear yet?
Oh, it always makes Nicole want to swear, but no. I mean, Eclipse and things like that are. I shouldn't speak yet because we're early.
Same chassis as a Cadillac Fleetwood. Oh, I love those. I would drive an old Cadillac in a heartbeat.
Oh, this is why there was bag TT, because that is one tiny ass screw. I definitely. Where did that screw back?
They have a paper tube machine that makes caterpillars. May have filled an entire office with them once.
Caterpillars?
Josh!
You still say that word weird.
Josh, that is how you say it. That is when you read it out. It's like caterpillar. That is what it's called. It is a caterpillar. Like, read it. Like, it's phonetically, it is a caterpillar.
This is a discussion we've had a number of times.
Oh my god.
Caterpillar.
It is. It's what it's called. It's called a caterpillar. God. This guy said he used to work in packaging and they'd give the bubble machines to customers at no charge if they order enough film.
Ooh.
You should ask your packing sales rep.
I will. just got a new packing sales rep. I'll do that.
Damn, bought the
What if it's the same place that currently sells me peanuts?
Shaving the eyebrow. She was on Facebook. Ooh. Just call them snapping handbags. Oh, a gator. Or shoes. What's Nicole drinking? 8:05 getting poured over here.
Nicole is drinking her. What is that?
Fireball.
Is it straight fire? What is it?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, water. Well, ice melt whiskey and water.
That was a big glass.
No. Where did Nicole learn to pronounce things? Do you all say February?
February is how I say it.
February.
Yeah, it's about the same. I think it's supposed to be like February.
Caterpillar. It's fucking caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
Yeah, caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
No, it's a caterpillar. Like that's how it's spelled.
Yeah, but you say caterpillar.
Caterpillar. Oh my god.
This is I don't remember what road trip we were on that we got into this one.
I don't either.
I think we were back home driving in a rental car.
What? In a rental car?
Yeah, like back for a holiday or something like that.
Maybe. Yeah, caterpillar. God. Damn. See? Pow car 91. I avoid talking a lot because I'm missing my frenulum so people think I'm saying stuff wrong or completely different. Hey, you know what? I say you just do it. Who cares what other people think? Obviously, I don't. So, get it.
If she wasn't my wife, I definitely wouldn't give her as much hassle about it. I think her twang is sweet.
Shut up! I do not. Is creek?
Creek or crick?
Somebody said that. No, it's
So I grew up saying crick.
crick. You have a crick in your back.
We had 2 cricks in the backyard, and that's how I said it because that's how everyone else said it. Now I say creek.
Creek.
But
That's what happens when you're like, and when you're you step on your floor wrong, it creaks. You have a crick in your backyard, or what else do people make fun of? The washer.
The washer. Washing machine.
Dishwasher.
I do not. I've never said that. I've always said washer.
Oh, everybody says washer.
No.
My dad and my grandma. Good. People think I'm saying Long Bitch instead of Long Beach. Good. Fun.
Yeah. Sounds like you like to party.
Yeah. Fun with phonetics with Josh and Nicole.
You can only build so many kits without, getting into.
I love it. I think you should rock it, Powcar 91. Crick in your back creek is full of water.
Yeah.
Stream.
Yeah. just bypass that one completely.
Or this
that's like
the sweeper. Like my grandma always said, I can't hear the phone. I'm using my sweeper.
Or the divan.
The divan. You fell
the
asleep.
commode.
Yeah, fell asleep on the divan. Say color.
Eh.
Color.
Yeah, you're fine there. I mean, odd, I'm sure, but fine.
Nicole, what brand of hardware does Vanquish use in their kits?
What brand?
They use Vanquish brand hardware.
Right.
Worcestershire sauce.
You know the one that I have the hardest time spelling? Like
Huh.
I have to, I still can't spell it to this day correctly without autocorrecting is restaurant. Like I never get restaurant spelled right when I'm trying to type it. And sometimes I'm so far off that it's no suggestions. Like I don't know how to help you. Oh dang. All right, this top shaft thing. We got a lot going on here. All right. Refer to page 7, step 5. We were on step 5 of page 7.
Somebody actually looked up supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Someone actually looked it up? What is that?
Because they spelled it correctly.
Oh.
Spelled it out. You would.
Well, I'm sure if they're on their phone, they can just start and it'll just.
Oh, you think it
bam.
does?
I'm sure as soon as you start to get past super, it's just be there's only one other word you're trying to spell. Here it is.
Collar, cinnamon.
Oh, a lot of people say simonin.
What?
Simonin?
No.
I'm telling you.
Are You Going to the Molly?
What?
That's from a movie. I can't ever spell ibuprofen either.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I just say, can you bring me some Advil?
Nicole, favorite brand of hot sauce?
Psh. Yeah, what's your favorite brand of hot sauce?
Mustard. Mustard.
Yellow mustard is as spicy as she'll eat.
I don't.
She won't eat black pepper.
Ambulance. Oh, man.
Do you have one of these bearings in the
gear
kit?
Transmission? No.
Okay, just
What
making
is
sure.
It? Let me see.
It's a thrust washer, I think these are
Oh,
called.
no.
Watch out, don't squeeze it, it's plastic.
What?
Yeah. So there's that, and then there's 2 discs on either side.
I know what a thrust bearing is.
Oh, psh.
We sell thrust bearings.
Gotcha. So, yes, I guess it is a 6-gear transmission.
Louisville.
Black grease. Add black grease to the thrust washer.
Some fat Pat said, nice build so far. I have my original graphite edition RC10 buggy. Call the amber lamps.
Somebody call an amber lamps.
Call the amber lamps. The top shaft is part of the differential.
What? I'm not there yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Oh my god, I'm not. Is this over?
I'm telling you, buggies, it's gonna go fast. It's just gonna fly together. And then you're gonna sit over here and we're just gonna, or actually I'm gonna get my dumpster back out and we're just gonna talk about dumpsters for the last half of the video.
Does Josh know what an HGP801 is?
Yeah,
No.
Oh, so I know some of those. I just don't know which number is which one, and like, is it the 6x6? Is it the one that looks like a? Does it have the transverse transmission? Like,
I think Live PD's on. Oh my god, it's only 7:30.
yeah.
I'm not.
See, without that Lego kit to look forward to, you didn't even understand how much fun you were having already. Don't.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Oh.
I hate that, but I can't
What?
eat spicy food. When I was a kid, I remember that my dad gave me a pickle. Said it was a pickle, but it was really a jalapeno. And it burnt my living shit out of my mouth, and I had to drink milk, and I did not think that was funny. Tell Josh to compress the spring with pliers before he installs it.
Okay. Good to know. What am I? This goes here. Then there's a spacer.
Teton 30,000 said.
Diff bushing.
By Josh. HGP801 is the 8x8.
Okay. So I'm aware of it, but that's about it. So.
You be talking trash this whole time? I don't know if that's a question. Or... Have you ever tried the bomb hot sauce?
Yeah, your dad has it. Not bad. He had that one that I tried last time, which was like the hottest fucking sauce or something like that it was called.
Oh.
Wasn't
like,
bad.
Josh.
No, like that was the actual name.
Tell Josh to compress the leaf string before he is installing it.
I will absolutely find the spring you were discussing.
What's my favorite classic movie? Gone with the Wind.
Really?
Oh, you know I love that movie.
Observe my... No, wait, was that one? That was it, right?
What?
Observe my hand.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, that's what you remember from it?
Yes.
Of course, the most misogynistic.
Well, that was like the best. That was the most funny thing about it. Like, he's like, observe my hand, like as he threatens to just slap her.
I know.
And I just lost it. And Nicole did not understand why I thought
I guess
that.
because if you ever, like...
Why I thought that was so
because
funny.
like, the thought of you ever raising a hand to anyone is pretty funny.
Observe my hand.
Frankly, my dear, just give it to him. Why in the hell do I always get stuck at a left turn lane light on my motorcycle, traffic guru?
Because a motorcycle doesn't have enough mass to trip the inductive loop that's in the pavement. It relies on it's an energized loop, and it tries to sense the amount of material above it, and the motorcycle just doesn't have it. That's why they sell like those big magnets that go on the bottom of your motorcycle that's supposed to fix that. And I actually never tried it to figure it out. But in most states,
You're just doing that to be a douche.
What?
Like, you just keep going.
In most states, you can look it up, but there's some bylaws that say if you have to wait an unreasonable amount of time on a motorcycle at a light, you are legally allowed to run it. I used to keep that law like bookmarked on my phone in case I ever got pulled over and a cop didn't know it. I was going to be that douche.
Yeah.
Like, actually, it's legal.
How cliche. I know, but I love it. That's my fave. Oh, see? Vivian was named Vivian Lee from Gone with the Wind.
Huh.
Let's see. Claiming a jalapeno is a pickle just sounds like instant trust issues. You know.
Man, what? I'm going to be real interested to see how this press bushing in. Make sure it is flush with diff hub. I'm going to be real interested to see how this whole shaft thing finishes.
Your favorite country song would be The Ride by David Allan Coe. Although I do not subscribe to majority of his views, I do like that song.
Which one was that one?
When he gets in the car with the guy and he says at the end, like, you don't have to call me Mr. The whole world calls me Hank. Where he's like riding with Hank Sr. in the car. Yeah. But if you're at a Hayabusa, that hog will trip any turn lane.
That's what I used to ride, and it did
That's
not.
What he's saying.
Yeah. It didn't. You would think there would be enough there.
How was your habanero beef jerky today?
It was good. None of it made it home.
Oh,
Sorry.
Darn. Watching Josh build this kit is like that commercial where Gordon Ramsay is handing out samples at Costco. I'm not seeing that.
Here onto the tube and tap the assembly together using the handle of a hammer. It says right here.
Favorite metal band? I
Do not use a vise.
don't know any metal bands, do I?
Do you know any metal bands?
Yeah.
Oof. Man, this.
My favorite country song's Batty from Metallica. Yeah, that's why I'm, like I said, I'm not, don't subscribe to all David Allan Coe's. What about Watermelon Crawl? Talk about cliche.
Okay, so this shows that it goes.
That or what's our, our other, collective, I don't know. I like old school country. I walk down the aisle I walk the line. Tell Josh the top shaft assembly is in the differential, or is the differential.
Yeah, I was just more about how all these things have concentricity to them is crazy.
Do you have pearl drip toothpaste to use to broken the trans gears and a milling machine to enlarge the inside of the case for clearance of the gears? I learned that from Jay Halsey, Dad.
Wow. I do not. I have some weird toothpaste now because you didn't buy the one that I use.
Can you tell Josh to put a little pep in his step? It's already 10:30 here, and I'm asleep.
I'm new. I'm new. All right, we're getting there.
George Strait just comes natural. That's a good one. No, we like one piece at a time.
One piece at a time's a good one.
Yeah.
I like anything from Garth.
Oh, God, you're a dumbass.
G as we call it.
I can't with that. I can't. He's so crazy. He's so crazy.
God damn it. Balls falling everywhere.
Yeah.
Ball dip slipper thing.
Somebody said, I'm new. I don't know what to do.
It's from Joe Dirt.
I know.
I'm new.
Nicole, your grandma called the vacuum cleaner a Hoover. No.
Nope, she called it a sweeper.
Sweeper. Another 2-2 Wraith build?
Nope, not. The bomber is far superior.
Personally, Johnny Cash is the only country I hear. Well, obviously love Johnny Cash, but I hear all of it. We used to mill and drill the out drive gears to save weight.
Okay, so we got that. I wonder if this is the spring everyone's about.
By Brooks and Dunn is amazing. I take care of my grandpa who has dementia. He just pointed at the TV with a confused look and said, "You like this stuff?" Agreed. Agreed. He's right. I think he's lucid right now.
What is wrong with these people?
Dirte.
Joe Dirte. I'm trying to class it up, Dirt.
Cole, I like your grandpa. What does Josh think about using brass tubing?
For what?
Yes, Boy Named Sue is one of my absolute favorite songs of all time as well. But there you go. Another freaking Johnny Cash song. If we got a boy cat, I thought about naming him Sue. And then saying, cat named Sue.
Cat named Sue.
Cat boy is Sue. But.
All right. So, it's loose, but it's assembled. And the balls don't seem to be falling out. Our balls are retained. Lock nut should be flush.
Apparently somebody else is into your mom's house.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody said, "Gee, please let us know where the girls are. The families need closure." He got really confused when he heard my name on the TV. Cole Paulson, Grandpa Paulson. You're awesome. Josh, you run the 10-3 yet?
No, haven't been. The places I've been, but I did find out that most of the other spots I like to go to don't seem to have snow on them. So,
you know what was actually super fun was the tuk tuk.
The tuk tuk, yes, right?
Yeah, it was super fun. He took it outside, and our neighbor
because I put a light kit in it, the whole deal. People were just, yeah.
Our neighbor ghost popped out of her porch. We didn't even see her out there. She was like, "That's cool." And I was like, "Oh, my husband's a child."
Yeah. So I don't RC outside in front of the house, so.
Because you're embarrassed.
That's just not something I do. So when I all this, they don't know me as a RC person or someone to expect to have a random toy car coming out.
What does that matter?
Just if you just knew your neighbor was this guy to bring shit outside all the time, maybe it
Come here, kids.
Yeah.
Come here, children. Would you like to see my toys?
Yeah.
I also have a kitty and ice cream inside.
You're a terrible person.
Would you like to come see my other? Look at all the toys that I have on my wall.
I have a full room.
I have a whole room full of toys. Come and see them. Brass tubing for the Woods Runner frame.
Oh, I would not.
Why?
It's too soft of a metal.
Will this build get portal axles? Josh, do you own a sundial at the speed you are working?
Oh.
All my neighbors know I play with toys. New neighbor walked by my house and said, "Oh, you playing with a cool toy? Move along, Karen." Moose jaw. You want a popsicle? Sounds like the guy off Family Guy. I did. I didn't mean to, but.
You have to whistle when you say you're.
Yeah. I can't do it. My neighbor likes it when I run the RC trucks outside and my dog chases them. That is fun. Whose dog used to lose their shit over, was it Biggie?
Biggie?
That Frenchie at Hillary had that we used to... Remember?
We never saw Biggie.
Yeah, we did. We took him to Goats Hill one time.
Oh, that is right. I forgot about that. I think you're right.
Down by the river. Life choices, my friends. And you drive a Jeep.
Okay, yes, this transmission is a very awkward installation.
You're an awkward. We haven't seen her mom on here.
Oh, Jake and Martina are still there. They stayed an extra week.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know who's the favorite? Not you. Not you. Josh, what do you think about the Holmes Trailmaster Sport Motors?
I install them in like everything. So like anything that I think just I need to put a motor in something, it's usually a Trailmaster Sport motor. They're just a really good, easy, inexpensive brushed motor to use. So great choices.
What size motor would you put in a 1/10 scale Caterpillar build? Oh. Whatever. This got flagged. This comment got flagged. Is that tranny a fickle beast, Josh? That got flagged because I'm sure because it said tranny.
Yeah.
My neighbor thought my Traxxas / four-wheel drive EXL was a little toy until I gap his Honda Grom. I don't know what that means.
Honda Groms, like those like half size. Got it. Whoo! That was lucky. Okay, it does say that notching the plastic here will make E-clip installation easier.
It's not a 3-gear or VFD. He needs help. My neighbor likes to let his dogs out when I'm running my cars on the street. The ESC drives him nuts, so I park them for a while. Oh, I just got a message. Oh, I figured it'd be your mom. Like, I'm still watching secretly. I'm not listening to Jake and Martina. I'm watching. It's okay, Paul Schneider. It's funny. My non-RC friends aren't weirded out by the cars. It's the price that gets them.
Yeah. Yep. Like, wait, what?
How much? Cool. I'll go be a nerd somewhere else that doesn't cost money.
Yeah. Like, oh, sorry that you're...
Yeah,
your fantasy football team.
I got flagged. Is that bad? What's that mean? Did I break it? No, it just there's certain things that come up that comments that are held for review that I can see that I have to hit either hide or like it's okay. Like I just have to hit it that it's okay. I pretty much okay almost everything. There's a few here and there that I don't. Do you still own the Copperhead and Superclass crawler?
I do not.
Every time I run a tiny truck or car on the street, every single kid in the neighborhood shows up. It's like they can smell it. No, they can hear it going. The top shaft is a diff adjustment.
Yeah, the lock. I did figure that.
Does the RC10 have enough ground clearance for Josh to get his hand under it?
We'll find out.
Proline Hyrax 1.9 Predator Compound or G8.
I personally run the G8 mainly myself. A lot of people have good luck with the Predator. It just depends.
Michael Kubitka said, "Damn it, Josh, put on some safety glasses and hold your damn breath." Yeah, this one got flagged. My neighbors like to talk shit to their friends till I told them my toys trucks cost more than all their real cars. Use a nut driver.
Could I get...
A fellow worker will spend $600 on a firearm but freaks out when I spend $400 on an RC. Exactly. We all have our vices. Could be worse. I always say that. Could be worse. Could be strip clubs and drugs. I mean, that'd be way more fun. But I would love those events.
Review videos would be way different. I'm going to need you to close the door.
I don't think we'd be able to be on YouTube.
Got it. Now I'm sweating.
Easy.
This is why I don't do those other activities.
Oh, you're so sexy. Just drove past y'all's house. There's a suspicious dude peeping in the window. I also think he plastered SPG stickers all over your Jeep.
Is this there's a felt bushing that goes around, or what the hell?
RC Daniel just said, "I love RC cars."
That, you know what? That's as raw of a comment as there gets.
I know. I love RC cars. That's like the meme with the kitten. Like, "You got me ribbons." He's so excited. Okay. I spent $1,200 on a pair of shoes once. I can't.
Obviously, I know you're just reading a comment is the thing. Like, I didn't even have to look up to know that, like, oh, she's reading somebody else's comment because that's not a thing.
I don't even own $1,200 total in shoes. or anything. Oh, Tito Rivera said, "Who's excited for Cinco de Mayo on Taco Tuesday this year?"
Yeah, so
that's awesome.
Like, who'd have thought that the year that Cinco de Mayo falls on Taco Tuesday would be ruined by a beer named after a Mexican beer?
The felt bushing is a gasket.
Yeah. That's some old school tech there.
Josh, what are your thoughts on the Mamba Micro X?
I put that in my Class 1 Toyota back there. It works fine. Just you got to make sure it's a light truck, that you're not pulling too much amperage. Be careful. Monitor your temps. Yada yada yada.
This is Michael Kubitka said this, so I know it's not dumb.
That's
I know it's
like such an honest compliment.
Like I know it's a real thing, but I just don't know what it means. #OnlyFans account coming soon.
Oh my God.
What does that mean? See, I knew you would know what it means. I just don't know what it means.
Well, I don't know why you're saying. I, of course, would know what that means.
Because you know all the hashtag stuff or whatever.
So OnlyFans is a website where entrepreneurial spirit ladies will create an account, and they will post up their mature content for subscribers.
Wait, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
E-hookers post up naked videos to make money. That's it.
Oh. So it's like Craigslist?
But it's like, no, they're not trying to meet up with anybody. It's just like pictures or videos that they post every day. It's porn.
Oh. So it's Instagram.
But like what you can't show on Instagram.
Oh, you can't show things on Instagram?
No.
Oh. I don't know how. Somebody said, fuck, does that flag it? Please mention latitude and temperature compound. Something about tire compound is about latitude and temperature, isn't it?
Temperature can definitely have a big latitude, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Babe, you're working above the main shot.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Can't.
That's because I'm like, have my face in this stupid thing.
Love the gold pan. My first test 3D print was a rear A-arm for a gold pan just because I could. Oh, and that was a few years before the re-release hit the market. Walmart special shoes. I mean, whatever. I actually paid for most of my wedding from selling part of my sneaker collection.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. My wedding dress didn't cost that. Well, it cost half that. Josh's next custom build should be called the Armadillo. Okay, thank you, Jessie Mack, thank you.
What?
She said it's essentially Pornhub.
Yeah, but you have to pay for it.
Oh my god, this did get flagged.
What?
Dick Cheney, please mention latitude and temp for the entire compound. Gosh, I love it. We gotta hang out more. We can do that. I've been turning tricks on the docks. It's Phoenix.
There's no docks in Phoenix.
Shout out to other jeans fans and Josh in Colorado.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny. Yes, we are big time. You couldn't tell, Nicole. Is your car even worth $1,200?
It is now.
Now, mine is now. I wouldn't give $1,200 for it, but I run my UDR outside my house and everyone gets mad because it sounds like an F1 car. Oh, I don't think it sounds like an F1 car.
I mean, they scream. They do scream.
Do they?
They do. They're pretty.
I heard them running at the track today.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. Hey, Josh Oldson, have you ever watched four-wheel drive action on YouTube? If not, you should look to see some of the tracks we have in our backyard here down under.
I don't think that I've seen that.
I'm always glad when
we're done with that transmission.
When at least Jessie Mack's on here. Keep me. So I bought an Axial 10.3 and I plan on running the high, low, and dig. And Axial was so genius and only included half the servo saver. I'm not about to buy those trash Spectrum servo to get the part.
There is a part number for the rest of it. And I link it in my video because I don't know the number. But it's in the description of my SCX-10.3 video. So you could go open that. Let's open bag D and double D.
Oh my gosh.
Because I'm a child.
My mom and dad got mad at me because I gave me $600 for shoes and clothes and I went and bought RC cars. That's RC Daniel, who I love RC cars. That's funny. Old Ford's garage says LOL. One of my friends put a down payment on his house by selling some of his Magic the Gathering cards.
Ooh.
Never be shocked about how much stuff is worth. You're right.
No, yeah.
You're right. No, never. I mean, Beanie Babies. Come on, guys.
Beanie Babies.
That's my boss.
What?
I said, that's my boss, who says the only thing I learned from Pornhub was not to date a girl with stepbrothers. If I got offended, my life would just be... Oh, thank you, Weston Pascal. He gave us $1.99 towards the next Nicole Lego build. He's like, fuck Josh. Experienced some awesomely wicked deja vu watching you put that together. We're opening the D bag. Old Ford Scratch said I would do the same. If I had $600. Not buy clothes or shoes.
Right.
Clearly we don't do that either. What does a VS410 Pro weigh or RTR? Roughly. I need to order foams.
I
'Cause
don't know.
I
you're in that 7-pound range.
The part kit for the Servo Saver is sold out everywhere.
Bummer.
Do we have we have a Servo Saver kit?
It's very specific.
Oh.
And that's why it's such a pain in the butt.
Yeah. I actually did just that, bro, but every site is sold out or on back order. Not trying to wait weeks to months. Can you? Oh wait, somebody has a thing for it.
Oh, who?
Or no, the Reefs 99 micro servo with their micro servo arm works great. Just have to make a slot in the arm before installing.
Oh, there you go.
Reefs, yeah.
I haven't used the Reefs one, but I know a lot of people have. So I didn't know that it didn't, or what it did or didn't require or anything like that.
Mark Anthony, you didn't get flagged for just saying fuck me. I didn't. He didn't get that one didn't get flagged. Dick Cheney got flagged.
Yeah.
But that didn't get flagged. These feeds are getting so rated R the more they happen. That's pretty much my life.
Yeah.
One Dickie Cat says, I saw this was live as I was cleaning up the restaurant bar I work at here in Montana. Got home, still going. What a trooper. Now I can watch this while working on race cars. Great night. I'm glad.
Yes. You'll have some time.
We'll see. Great. Now the RC10 prices are going to skyrocket because Josh is building one.
Right.
Hey, Josh, it will speed up your build if you remove half the crap on that table. Put all those unopened bags on a shelf or ground. Come on, man. Build it better. What brushless setup for a Wraith 19 Ultra 4 style and little crawling? I gotta get some food.
You want to make me a very small amount?
Of what?
Meatballs?
That wasn't what I was gonna eat. I was gonna have an apple or something.
Well, I can't eat an apple. That would be rude. With steak sauce?
Huh?
Steak sauce? Thank you. All right, I gotta find this enormous bulkhead thing. This thing. There we go. I got it. Anyway, what brushless setup? That was the thing. I would pick up a 2700 to a 3100 kV system, 540, 4-pole, and my go-tos really don't change much. So it'd be a Holmes Polar Pro or a Tekin Rock 412, and a Mamba X or a RX4 would be my ideal picks. If you want to save some money, you could go with a Castle setup. The Wraith 19's pretty light, so I find that those Castle slate motor setups are just a little low on power, so I don't always go that route. But a Wraith 19's a pretty light truck, so currently there's still a Castle slate motor in my Woods Runner, which normally I would have changed by now, but who knows when I'll actually stop just working on that car and actually try and drive it. So I haven't even thought about it, and I put those ball studs in the wrong spot because I wasn't paying attention. Well, not that it matters, it's all adjustment, but we'll just build it per the instructions. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Watching Josh eat a banana would be fun. Oh my god. Never ever on video. I did see, let's see. Yeah, Nicole's definitely going to have to go through those because I'm sure I'm missing most of the conversation. Now who else wants meatballs? So they're not like normal meatballs either. They're like Whole 30 approved. So there's no cheese in them. There's pork. What's in those meatballs? Pork, shredded zucchini, and spinach. So, but they are delicious, no matter how they sound. So, don't let it fool you. It's still pretty good. And this bulkhead is so crazy looking.
I don't know why you would eat them with steak sauce, but
It's just a tangy sauce.
no.
Thank
Yeah.
you. All right. You're
Yeah.
falling
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, I know. I'm so hungry.
You're falling behind.
I have any celery in there?
White. Yes. This looks like a difficult build. So it's not a difficult. Nothing seems too I mean, there's some things like E-clips and very tiny screws that retained the bearings in the transmission. Like some of these things are just so different compared to how things are designed now. Things have all been designed in ways now that's just none of that stuff's required, other than E-clips you see in some stuff still. But it's amazing to see how things have progressed and changed, and it's really cool to build this without the. For me, I don't have a knowledge base of this retro stuff at all. So, I was supposed to put 3/8 on the top, not 5/16. I was gonna say, oh, there's a little more thread showing there. Flipped them. But yeah, so it's not, I wouldn't call this a difficult, but definitely just a cool piece to see the difference between the old and the new. Okay, that is the same. Let's just make sure what we have.
I'm like, why won't this work?
Because did you have the mouse upside down?
Well, you had it your way.
Let's see, 5/16.
Oh, people don't think that's meatballs? Those are, I mean, they're pork and beef. They're amazing. Actually, they're better than my regular meatballs with egg and breadcrumbs and everything. They're good.
So that is a 5/16. Such a small difference in screw length for these two. Like
Rocky Mountain oysters. They have a Rocky Mountain Oyster Festival by the lake. That's
surprise.
gross. I know. What brand tools are you using? I need to purchase good Allens.
These are Vanquish tools, which are nice because they have a bearing in the cap, so they spin super nice. So, like when that cap is sitting in your hand from these builds, it doesn't give you that like callus.
Matt said.
The Matt, yeah. How is Matt just hearing that? Someone said it again?
Yeah. I guess since you're getting food, I'll go make some chicken and dumplings to snack. Ooh, I have some chicken and dumplings in the freezer.
You have dumplings?
I mean, they're the ones Dad makes with the Bisquick.
Why do we still have those? Those aren't.
They're in the freezer.
Oh, they've been there since then?
Yeah.
I see. I'm going to the other camera view so people don't see me eat, at least as large. I'll be up in the corner.
God forbid. A Matt man. Unboxing the cat next week. Okay, John Schultz, I was wrong, and she does not get here until the end of May. I thought she was getting here this week, but a few more weeks. Then we will unbox the cat. Even though she's
You shouldn't say that.
What do you mean?
She's not going to come in a box.
Well, duh. I think
No, that's what people think.
Oh.
Unboxings.
No, she's coming in a carrier.
On a jet plane.
On a jet plane. Just finished putting F9s in my Capra. So much more scale, lower and not so wide. Also fast eddy bearings. Way to go. What's up, guys? How's it going? RC See you next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday.
It actually says. Oh, I thought you were spelling it out for us all.
No, that's his name. That's amazing. That's amazing. Does Eddie offer a bearing kit for the RC10? I'll need them. Nicole, I'm not listening, so have Josh wave or something.
Yes, they do. I'm building this one with a RC10 bearing kit from
do.
Fast Eddie.
Damn it, Carol.
I'm still just blown away at the so much stuff with this.
I just want to know. I just wish I had that. What do you call this?
What?
What do you call this?
Like username?
Username. RC next Tuesday. That's my favorite thing to say. Chuck GRC. Hi, Miss Carly. If you put out a box, a car will be in it. Yeah.
If you put out a bubble. Let's see.
Snow Runner is badass. You get the.
Oh.
What's the Snow Runner?
Snow Runner's a new video game.
Oh.
So that's a good question for people who are playing Snow Runner and playing it on PC in particular. Where are you getting it from? Are you getting it through Epic? All of my stuff's through Steam, and Steam doesn't appear to have it. So
I'm sure you're gonna get 40,000 answers about it. Joshua mate, what's a good upgrade for SCX 24 Deadbolt? This is my first crawler.
I actually don't know. I've never done.
Matt would know.
Matt's built some SCX 24 stuff. I had an SCX 24, but I gave it to Night Customs to build parts for.
Oh yeah, cat will be in it. In this house, if you put a box on the floor, a lot of times there is a car goes into it.
Yeah, not a cat. Our cats are not our current.
You forgot to. You need to take the transmission apart because you forgot to compress the spring before you put it in. Said Eddie. They told you.
Well, I thought they meant the spring on the outside.
Xbox store. Yes, you have to get on Epic. I thought Snow Runner was what is Snow? Why is it called Snow Runner? What is it?
Because it's like driving cars in the snow.
Oh.
What is he? What?
Epic for PC download.
JJ
JJ Customs.
I don't have anything
hey,
on.
Josh.
What's up, Jason? I don't have anything on Epic yet. That seems like a pain.
The bag is probably still on the table since Josh likes to work in filth.
It says nothing on here about this whole compressed spring.
That's probably why everyone told you.
Well, they didn't say what spring.
What motor do you plan on putting in this bad boy?
I have a reedy brushed motor. Oh, that what they meant? Because I can't stop it from spinning?
That's how I feel about my head all the time with you. These are really good blueberries.
Are they?
Yeah. They're from Porterville, California. That is one cool thing about out here. Is that you can get I don't know. What do you say?
Produce?
Yeah, produce from all over. Widow Roofie is starting to wear off. That was every time one of the girls would show up late for work at my salon. They'd be like, "Oh man, I think I got roofied last night," and they would call in sick. If they ever called in sick on a Saturday, they'd be like, "Oh man, I think I got roofied." I'm like, "That's like the third time this month." Like you shouldn't laugh, or shouldn't make fun of that. Okay.
I just held both outdrives.
Open a mango bubbly for you. Brittany Rachel. Hey, Josh and Nicole. Hey, Brittany Rachel. Mudrunner and thousands of mods are better. So is this going to be a shelf queen or a runner? That's whatever you want to do with it.
This is going to be for sale. This is a kit that I'm...
Oh, Eddie says he's kidding. You don't actually have to take it apart.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, I swear to God. I don't. Like, if so, these instructions are garbage.
John Grant says, Nicole, I hope the surf shop's open next month so I can get your t-shirt. I've been roofied before. That's hilarious. It's not hilarious. No, not funny. Nobody roofie anybody. It's on the Epic store. It's pretty cool. The truck looks great and move super realistically. I'm assuming that's in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. I love that.
What?
The RC. I just can't not. I want to try bubbly, but I do not want to buy a whole pack and not like it.
Oh, it's good.
Just throw in some flavor and baking soda in your water.
And it's cheap. Like, it's much cheaper than buying a case of pop.
You know what's way cheaper than that? Water.
Peasant water?
Water. Water is way cheaper than that. Eddie's a jerk sometimes, huh? I mean, he pays me. So I can't say that. He pays me more than Josh does. Roofies, they should call them Flories.
Pineapple Express.
I thought that was...
or wait.
No, that was The Hangover.
Oh, that's right.
Fox RC World, this is an awesome build. How's it going, Josh?
Going good.
No, that was, remember,
Yeah.
Black Doug?
Yeah. Not our Doug. No, not our Doug. Black Doug.
If you don't eat these, I'm going to...
Leave them alone.
I can't believe anybody wants to say anything. They're pork and beef meatballs. That's...
With zucchini and spinach, that would throw a lot of people off.
I know, but it makes them more moist. Love Eddie's ball bearings. I was at a party many years ago at a frat house where dudes were taking rubies recreationally. It was weird. Yeah, it's GHB. A lot of people take it recreational. Oh yeah, you're right.
GHB is something way different.
I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. I'm like, that wasn't a thing when I was younger. I wasn't a thing. But yeah, that would be weird. And that's appropriate.
I mean, it seems like a terrible idea.
Well, you know, silence, peasants. We are not seeing any black plastic in sight.
I know. Someone was talking about the upgraded graphite edition. What was graphite?
It's probably, I don't know.
I'm obviously not asking you specifically.
I bet people who drink bubbly probably also love zucchini meatballs. But they have meat. The bottom of the bulkhead is to hold the battery pack.
Oh, that makes sense.
What's the purpose of a 1,000-ounce servo?
To steer when you want to steer at all times.
Okay. Michael Kubitka's chicken and dumplings is hitting the spot. Did your mom make those for you? Chassis. John Schultz said chassis.
No, the chassis was great. So was it well, I guess it must have been a flat chassis. Well, I guess it could have.
Pre-carbon fiber lightweight stuff.
Was it a flat plate then? It didn't have the sides?
Who are you asking?
You.
The ether?
No, I want an answer from you.
Yeah. Whatever you said. Yep. You are right.
It's very weird to see a flathead screw used in a place without a countersink.
I keep seeing the white plastic thing in this glow in the dark. I thought that too. It does look like glow in the dark. Can we speed this build up by just black CA gluing this thing together?
If all the plastic wasn't clear, although Nicole did call, I called Nicole on my way home last night. Like, hey, how's it going? She's like, how far away are you? not very. She goes, do you have any super glue?
No, that was what I said. Yeah, I said, do you have any super glue? And then, of course, the first thing you say
is I have blacks. I have black CA. Oh, no. I immediately said, how bad you cut yourself?
That was what you said, yeah.
Yeah. And you're like, like, well, I have black CA glue. I'll just wait for you to get home.
That was it, yeah. Because as soon as I asked for super glue, that's all he ever says to me. How bad did you cut yourself?
I've never been wrong.
I know. Yep.
What?
But I did cut myself. Because
Yeah.
I was cleaning the food processor.
From the zucchini?
Yeah, the slicer shred on the top.
Yeah.
And it just chunked my finger open. What's the best servo you can ever buy?
I mean, if I ever try to just go crazy overkill, I just pick up a Futaba A700, which is it's 1,027 ounce inches, but it has like a real quality board and gears in it, which is a big thing. That not always the case.
Can you do this build better? That 14 card display shelf is brilliant. Is it custom built? It is not custom built. It is IKEA built.
Exactly.
And there's two of them.
There's 2 IKEA shelves.
Do you put the rear shock towers all the way up front on Vanquish Pro Kit?
Yes. Well, no. Wait. No, not all the way up front. I put them where it shows in the instructions because the inner fenders are already cut for them. So you want to make sure that you put them where it shows.
Hey, babe, why do you have that in the corner also?
What?
Why do you have two?
2 what?
2 Harley things happening.
Oh, because YouTube does one automatically.
Oh. I used to see guys drill holes in the gold pan chassis until they look like Swiss cheese for weight reduction. That would work.
I could see that stuff.
Yes, the graphites were flat.
That makes sense.
What about Reef 777?
I don't know. I don't know.
I guess
Have to be tested, and I always wonder just.
you haven't used it,
Mm-mm.
so you don't know. I guess the price on a set of Vanquish Allen wrenches at $200.
Huh?
No. What grease are you using?
Also Vanquish grease.
Oh, are you guys fancy?
I know.
This car needs an anchor. Funny. This is going to be a shelf queen. Put in an offer. You can do whatever you want with it.
All right.
Do you know if Futaba offers warranty on servos?
They do have a warranty within a period, and then beyond that, they have a repair program. So, those are turnbuckles.
Do you have to run a BEC if you run that 700 servo, A700 servo?
It would be the best. You would want to get all the power out of it. You're gonna probably overamp what most ESCs have. So yeah.
Are you going to convert that to a solid axle? When are you?
Use a small amount of CA glue on the wing tube.
What? Lucky
Ends
you.
before inserting into bulkhead. You know what? I'm not going to use black CA glue on natural colored plastic.
Use super glue. When are you going to 3D print a sign that says built by IKEA for the shelf? Please get the flashcards for the shelf, motor, ESC, servo, transmitter, and current drink. You could eliminate half the questions. Oh, that's funny. How did you get this kit? Eddie had it.
Fast Eddie had it.
By the way, helicopters do have blade anchors to the ground to ground them when they are on the ground.
Yeah, but not when
Whatever.
flying and hovering. And
Whatever. Aaron said, "What the shit, Josh? In RC10, you're late, Aaron."
Which Aaron? Stevenson?
No.
Oh, evil. says a small amount of CA glue on these.
Nicole, what's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? I'm going to be disappointed if you don't know this. I'm just to have fun.
I'm guessing there's some sort of...
I bought my metric Vanquish wrenches for $30 eBay bucks. Need to throw a hot trick front end and some factory works parts at it. I've never broken a Futaba servo. 42. John Schultz says, I will give you $100 if you sign the car. Gonna have him sign your
How am I supposed to...
truck. Are you going to convert it to leaf springs?
God Lord.
150 if you throw in your new Jeep. What new Jeep?
Well, I don't have a new Jeep. Oh, it probably means my dumpster.
Oh. Heh. Josh might as well just get an FAQ printed on a shirt.
Yeah.
What would be the fun of that?
Man, that seems like...
Those don't need CA.
Well, I'm just going by what the instructions say.
That answer is 42. Oh yeah, isn't that 40? Isn't that what the meaning of life is?
That's what the question was.
Yeah.
So from the
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I don't want to like
42.
pull too hard or press too much.
Serious question. How about that there Mark's Daddy Customs up there in the Wisconsin A? I don't know.
Where is...
How about Mac Daddy's Customs?
Oh, Matt. I actually have him building me a car.
Yeah, didn't you? Yeah, 42. Want me to bring over my Hootie setup station? Okay, I'm sorry. The answer is 42. Sorry. George Carlin's answer to the meaning of life, not dying. My mom loves George Carlin. Sorry, I didn't mean that like that. But we always liked George Carlin. How many more drinks until we see Nicole and Josh doing TikTok videos? I don't even know what you do on a TikTok video.
I think I've showed you some.
I know what they are, but I don't. So long and thanks for all the fish. Remember from the dolphins? So long, thanks for all the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do I always get... What's the other one? I don't know why I get that one and the one with Groot mixed up in my head.
All Groot says is Groot.
I know, but like that movie.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
Guardians of the Galaxy and Hitchhikers got... Like, I get those... I know they're completely different, like...
But you both said I used a mini clamp to press them in.
Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, man, these seem too tight, but I'll do it.
Josh, you should be sponsored by DeWalt. I just picked up the screwdriver and are loving it. Thanks.
It is a great tool to have.
Your tire driver?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to use a clamp, like Evil says, because he's my vintage friend.
Does Aaron do those?
Aaron does. Aaron is the one that I always knew that had vintage stuff.
On a serious note, do I buy a wait to order an RC 4-wheel drive when they come in stock, or do I just get the SCX 10.3?
Ooh, completely different vehicles. So like
10.3, Mark Anthony says.
That's a whole preference thing. Like I would like if you're trying to choose between those, I think you need to answer which style you really want. I really don't like doing this.
You have to know where your towel is. Remember?
No.
Have you?
That's in Hitchhiker's Guide?
Yes.
We watched it like last year together for the first time.
No, I have seen it.
No, I know you've seen it. I haven't seen it though.
I love that movie.
I really don't like this.
You didn't answer. Would you get an RC 4-wheel drive or SCX 10.3?
For me, I would get an SCX 10.3, but it's just because it's completely different types of cars. I like the types of cars I like to drive versus...
Yeah, not that kind of clamp is what he said.
What the hell is he talking? Yeah, like... I don't...
You know you don't want an RC 4-wheel drive. The trigger kind.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have trigger kinds. This would still work comparatively. Like,
Oh man.
what? What's wrong with you? Why are you so complainy tonight?
Am I?
Yeah.
Because I'm just had a long day. Tired.
Can't
If
get
you
it
use the
straight.
wrong screws to hold the trans in, the screws hit that out drives.
If you use... Okay.
I could be watching porn, but I'm watching another grown man assemble an RC car.
Poorly, you're watching. Well,
Wait, Mitch says, this is a question before. I want a scale crawler, but just don't know what to do.
It's a tough... If you want, if you're not trying to drive like super careful and be real careful about how it's going to tip over, you just want to go out and have fun and drive, I would just pick up an SCX-10-3. RC 4-wheel drive is more of being careful with the bodies, and it's very scale and fun and cool. It just depends on... It's just not the type of driving that I like
Performance,
to
somebody
do.
already said it. Performance, Chip said 10.3 performance, RC 4-wheel drive scale axle. Flip the clamp over. Oh, we're on a delay.
Yeah.
Need a bigger pink hammer.
I just don't want to tap them like that, but tap, tap, tap.
John Schultz wants to know, what the heck are you doing? The heck are you doing?
Trying to get these stupid wing mounts in.
Ugh, I gotta go. The PBS series is the bomb.
There we go. I don't think these are going in much further.
Put this swivel in the chassis.
Not even yet.
Arlie only hates Leafs because he secretly is the leader of Flex Friday. What does that mean?
There we go. Now we're good. Flex Friday, like, there's things on the internet, Throwback Thursday or way back Wednesday, like people make up these dumb things to post certain pictures.
Yeah.
And one of them is Flex Friday, where people take their car and they post a picture of it flexing. And I think that's a terrible trend.
I mean, why do you care?
Because then it turns into, how do I get the most flex? And then people spell, it's a thing. I don't like when I have to explain why there's things that I don't like to you, because they don't make as much sense when I'm saying.
You're right, because you should just be accepting. You gonna hit that with your hammer or your purse?
Trying not to shatter a bulkhead. An old school designed bulkhead. And my outdrive seemed to spin just fine, so hopefully that means that I used the correct length screw, as whoever was saying. Everything spins freely and smoothly. I think we're okay. Now let's build some... We need bag EE. H.
Josh prefers hide my hands under my truck Sunday. It's kind of a dumb question. I'm just curious what your 2 cents on RC 4-wheel drive are on RC 4-wheel drive. I love the challenge of driving scale, and the comp crawlers don't appeal as much to me. Put your hand under your truck Tuesday. Hashtag.
Then like if that's the kind of style that you think you want, then maybe it is going to be a good fit for you. RC 4-wheel drive stuff isn't going to be as durable in general. So you're going to have a certain amount of just compromising there. It just doesn't fit the style of driving that I prefer to have fun with. If I drove an RC 4-wheel drive truck like I drive my trucks, I would have a pile of RC 4-wheel drive truck.
Why don't you like scale drivers? Let's just get it all out. That's John
I just
Schultz.
don't
He's joking.
I'm not.
Well, I just don't want to hear about what you don't like. I want to hear about what you do like.
I love building a little truck that in ways that are like a real truck. I just don't like
Minus the driver.
I don't like trying to buy a doll and glue his hands to a steering. I just don't like the doll part.
Whatever.
It's weird. That's what's weird to me is the doll.
Oh, okay.
Everything else is not weird at all.
Right.
No.
Here, I'm going to put this in my miniature garage that looks like my real garage.
I don't have a miniature garage
You
either.
would if you could.
No.
Absolutely.
That.
I know, let's see, wait. Gotta ask, good PLA and ABS filament for Ender 3 Pro at Harley Designs. I'm going to go wash this off. It's bugging the shit out of me sitting here with sauce on it.
Just I mean, I don't know. I'm not the guy to go to for all that kind of 3D printing stuff. Just there's a ton of good ones. I mean, I use Hatchbox, which isn't like the best reviewed stuff, but it seems to work fine for me. And I don't deal with anything ABS. ABS is a pain in the ass. So I don't even try and deal with that. It's a whole nother... I like some of the other ones. I like, what is it? PETG. For when I'm going for a little bit more strength. There's like PLA Plus and there's carbon infused and all that, but just pick something up. Don't worry about all that too much. Just start printing. You'll be fine. Easy, Lenny.
My baby T was sleeping on the heating pad. He's so nice and warm.
She insists on... Here, I'm switching to you right now.
Stop. You mad?
He hates to be picked up, and she insists on doing it.
Look, he's hugging me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding. He's not. He's mad. Are
He's
you mad?
so mad.
You mad? You mad, bro? He's like, I want to go back to the heating pad.
He's going to tear off across her face any minute.
Well, he's my baby. If you thought the other cat was fat, you should see this one. He's so mad. His tail's just smacking me.
Yeah, that's what you get.
What are you doing? You my baby? Can you not have this camera on me right now?
No, it's just because I know that cat's going to jump across your face, and I think it should be on video.
It's fine. I can't read comments if you have it on me.
Fine.
You mad? That's not hugging. That is strangling. Yes, it is. Use the hammer.
Right.
Are all their cats big chungus? Yep. Well, just this two. That's all we have.
Oh.
But yes, they are fatties. Some people look at drivers like the Gollum, my precious. My precious. I love you, G. Josh calls this cat Mr. Magoo.
Yes, because that cat is blind. He will like just be walking randomly through the living room and then stop and hiss. Stop and just straight up hiss at a shoe or something that didn't move. Like it just popped up in front of him. He's super mad about it.
Yeah. He was scared. He just scared, weren't you, G? Peanut butter. You want to say hi? Josh doesn't like the dolls because that's what the therapist used to ask him. The wing tube should be level with the shock tower.
Level? It's got to go that much further down? Damn it. I did not want to keep whacking on that tube. All right, I'll do it.
Cats are the RC four-wheel drive of the pet world. Cars are cool. Now raising chickens for kiddos experience while school shuts down, etc. Good learning experience and TIMW. I don't know what that is.
And what?
Oh, and time.
Oh.
In time. Yeah. My grandma was a kindergarten teacher and they always had an incubator. Did you know that?
I did not.
With all the eggs in it.
All the chicks.
All the chicks. I remember little Billy hatched a bunch of, well, those were ducks, I think, in the bathtub one time.
Chicken a duck?
Chicken a duck.
Chicken a duck? Do you know what that's from? What?
No.
You don't remember the chicken and the duck?
Do I? You tell me.
It's from a TV show.
We share a brain, like, you have to tell me sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, yeah.
I think it'll be more fun for them to tell you.
I'm sure they
Like 50 times.
Hey guys, as being Californians, do you partake in the cannabis culture? Oh.
You know.
What are your thoughts on the Element RC? Any good? Yeah, but the guy who sells them, I don't know about him so much. He sends me 10 million t-shirts.
The Element's a good truck. It's a, you can get it.
But you love your Element, don't you?
Yeah, just a nice, inexpensive truck.
Yeah.
Good place to jump in.
I feel like that.
It's got some nice features that some of the other ones don't have as well.
I feel like he has. I feel like everybody always has so much fun with them.
That was, me and John when we're smashing each other.
Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know. I think people really like them. And you always have fun with yours. It's that little gray one, right? The Enduro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's fun. Apparently you were saying whacking on that tube.
Yeah.
How long have you been working with 3D CAD software? Curious because I'm learning SolidWorks currently and it's daunting.
Let's see. Probably 15 years. Maybe more. Probably more. Yes. When did I graduate high school?
Like 65 years ago.
Yeah, 2000. I graduated high school in 2001, and I started doing 3D drafting in AutoCAD, like straight up regular AutoCAD, in 2003, maybe.
Okay, that was too long. But he wants some reassurance that SolidWorks is going to not is.
SolidWorks is fantastic. It's just hard to get
used to it.
It's hard to get. It's like really
he's
expensive.
Learning it.
Yeah, it's really expensive and it's hard to.
But once you get it, it's good, right?
Yeah, it's just like for me, like I can use it at work, but I can't use it at home.
Somebody said that that they have an at-home thing.
Yeah, well, but Brandon uses that because it's all based on your licenses.
Gotcha.
So
which Vanquish wheels are going on this build?
Yeah, 2.2s. Well, that would be appropriate, wouldn't it?
Wants to know what next week is Nicole going to do building with Play-Doh.
You're not very creative that way, though, are you?
No. What truck do you use the most, do you think? Mitch, you're new, so we have to let you in on a secret that he works for Vanquish, so he's going to tell you Vanquish.
Well, and it's the truck that I use all the time.
Yes.
Like, my VS410 Pro is specifically the truck that, like, if I'm going somewhere, that's the truck I'm grabbing. Like,
if you were to 3D print diff covers, what filament would you use? Oops. I didn't put this away.
I'm not one to say that 3D printing axle parts or like parts that are. I don't like using 3D printed stuff in areas that it's like high impact or structural. People do it all the time. I think it's not the right place for it, and you should get a proper either molded part or machined part. So I don't know what people will want to use or will tell you to use, but I would say to not to. You get a 3D printing is amazing and super powerful in all kinds of places, but I think that learning to use it in the right cases is a better. Use it for its strengths, not just because you can.
Yes.
What?
No, Michael Kobitka said, "Holy shit, you're old. I was 4 in 2001." Oh my god. Play-Doh hair salon. I wish.
Don't you remember that where you hit it and like it squirt
Grows
the
out of the
dread?
head.
I mean, I didn't have it, but
Sure. He's a VS10 snob.
yes,
Nicole,
because it's the
says
best
hi.
truck.
Aw, hi. Tell Allie I said hi.
Who's Allie?
Aaron's. Sweet little curly
Allie.
girl.
Yeah.
We have fun pictures of them from the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Her and John's.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Josh. Are you and Matt going to use the Element Enduro? That's the one thing that I have.
Is that it's got way too many long names.
Enduro.
Element Enduro Sendero Trail.
For the next Mayhem budget build?
So budget build and Mayhem, not the same things.
Whatever. He said slash. Meaning like and or.
I don't know.
So do you guys use SolidWorks or AutoCAD at Vanquish? I'm just about ready to move out there.
SolidWorks. Well, SolidWorks for some of the drawing, and then Mastercam is like our cam software. So, I hate roll pins. God, I hate roll pins.
Are you Tom Segura's second cousin? We wish.
I do like fun. Tom Segura.
It'd be a way more fun family reunion than a bunch of hillbillies getting together for a fish fry. I know I missed it. I forget what your home 3D printer is again.
It's a TiVo. It's the nearest. And I am setting up a page on my website where I'll have every tool,
Look at the bulkheads to see how far the wing tube goes in.
God damn it.
I feel like John Gray just needs to come build this bitch for you. How much longer?
Just do your job.
Why no RR10 builders kits? Why?
They just weren't selling. So 2.2 stuff in general just doesn't really...
Eddie said the Bomber just got re-released.
Yeah, but it's RTR.
Oh.
The RTR sold so much better than the kit version, so... Prick. Oh, I hate wing nut, or roll pins.
Did Aaron used to do the Vanquish videos?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What?
If we did the frequently asked questions on a shirt, then people would all want to know what his shirt said.
Can you read your shirt?
The only reason I ask which filament, because I'm doing a 110 build of a 1.1 Jeep with my 10.3, and that Jeep 1.1 has Dynatrack axles and wanted to 3D print Dynatrack diff covers.
I would still recommend against it.
I think I'm going to paint my SDX 10.3 in bikini pearl.
Yeah, we got them started.
Did you ever buy an M3D back when they came out?
M3? No, I did not. I already had a 3D printer by that time. So the M3D was, and it was smaller. That M3D was smaller than what mine was. So. Got it.
Oh, there's a channel of RCU next Tuesday? Yes, please. Is it bad at replays of how it's made? Is more interesting than Josh building? No.
For one, replays of how it's made are
we love
amazing.
how it's made. I'm like, did you know? I'll like come like run in and be like, did you know that a guitar is made? Like,
I have so many complaints about how it's made though, because they never show enough.
Because you just like people ask you if you can, they can tour or do a video of Vanquish, and they say no because why?
Yeah.
Can't give away.
I know, but there's so like if they're already getting you in, like, seems like there's so much more.
Oh, you could use tweezers instead of pliers with roll pins.
Yeah, I mean, but you can't get it in there. You have to tap. Like, that's the problem with not the actual.
Nicole, do you say supposedly?
There you go.
Supposedly? No, supposedly. He spelled it supposedly. I say supposedly. Do you think the Northwest Scalers bender is worth it? Oakenshield doesn't make his anymore.
Oh, really? I haven't tried the Northwest one yet. I didn't know that the Oakenshield wasn't available. I'll stop linking to it in my videos.
There is an old school trick for roll pins. It's being better.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just use better technology. Stupid roll pins.
This one time at band camp, RTI RR10 Randy Slauson library RR10 kit unrealistic looking upgrades.
What?
I don't know. Can Vanquish make Dynatrack diff covers? It's crazy how far and fast 3D printing has come in a few short years. I can't believe we were at our friend's house this weekend for brunch, which apparently I mentioned quite a few times last week.
Yes.
Because I was excited. And he said that the 3D printers cost like $200 now.
Some of them. You can get some pretty cheap.
That's amazing.
I know. My first one I paid like $1,000 for, and it was not a good one.
That's stupid when we had in the living room.
Well, you made me put it in the living room.
Oh, I made you
You
put a
did.
3D printer in the living room?
You said.
Wow, this is news.
You did. You said I would rather.
I made you.
You said I would rather have that up here than have you.
I made you. I said, babe, I'm gonna need you if you're gonna spend $1,000 on a piece and a fucking hot glue gun.
The fancy hot glue gun.
Fancy hot glue gun. I'm gonna need you to put that in the middle of my living room. That's what I said.
You wanted it there.
Okay.
So that I could spend more time with you.
Oh, yeah. Man.
That was the discussion.
I highly doubt that.
You did. You didn't.
Maybe I was like, I guess what I was like, now I have to do this is spend time with you. Shit.
I'm winning.
Favorite full scale 4-wheeler. Mine's a Suzuki Samurai.
That's your favorite one?
Not mine, but Mitch's.
Like that's the Samurai's a cool little wheeler because it's like on a it's a cheap, easy one to get you into it and all that. But like, is it your favorite one?
Why would he say it was his favorite and ask you if it wasn't?
I'm just like, like my favorite one would be like a Jesse Haynes Fab moon buggy.
You're annoying. When is Vanquish going to come out with brass drivelines and bumper mounts?
Yeah.
Denali Underground said howdy.
Never.
Oh no, he said at howdy. Josh's new nickname should be Tiny Hammer, so I read that one already. I just thought it was funny. I had to read it again.
But thanks.
Spicy Librarian is coming out.
Yeah.
What?
Last week they called it
Oh
Spicy.
yeah, I forgot about that.
And Denali, I think that is who gave me that massive donation a couple weeks ago.
Oh wow, well thank you.
I sent him an email. I didn't hear back, but I appreciate it still.
He wants you to email him back so he can say thank you. I'm custom building a crawler VS 410 chassis kit. What axles and transmissions should I get?
So I mean, the chassis kit. The nice thing is you can use any of them that you have around or any style that you really like. The other nice thing is that if you did want to do a VFD trans, which is awesome, you can drop it right in there. But you do need offset diffs. But if you've got a set of SCX10 2 axles around, you want to throw it under there. Like those are a great choice for axle. I did one with TRX4 portals on it. That was kind of fun. I swapped my Element over to a VS410 chassis. So I've got one with Element axles under it.
Let's see. I'm stealing the hot glue gun. Line. You can have it. That's funny. Is the motor purple yet? Not yet. We haven't thought about that in a minute.
No.
We just don't have a coffee table or kitchen table or dining room table. We just don't have tables. I try to have as few flat surfaces as possible in this home, in any home, because my husband loves to just, it's flat surface. I'm just going to set this here. Well, whatever I was just doing, I'm going to go ahead and set it here. I'm going to put my socks on it. Yeah.
I would not put socks on a table. Not on a table. I don't think I've ever put socks on a table. Don't give me that look.
Oh my. Oakenshield is collecting a list for when available COVID delay for shop time. I'm already down. PM him if you want on the list. That is T-Shack.
There you go.
And I'm needing weeds pulled. Weeds pulled. Oh my. He said he will email you.
Thank you. I sent you a message, or an email. So.
The Samurai is great. There's a reason I'm cleaning my glasses. Like, oh shit, I gotta go get a rag. I can't.
Here.
Is it microfiber?
No, it's the.
That one doesn't work. I tried it.
Shh.
I tried it already.
Whatever.
Because I buy these cheap ass glasses.
I don't know why I'm putting both of these in at one time. They're obviously both going to fall out 5 times before I actually get it completed. The spring in the drive cup's a nice touch. I don't know that I've ran into that before. I'm sure it was a common thing. All right, now we need to make ball cup turnbuckles. Can't you see how this is already looking like a car? We're gonna have a car in no time.
Oh God, I hate you. The
Now
Samurai
these
is
look
great
like glow in
because
the
it
dark.
weighs less than most side by sides and costs half as much.
That's true for sure.
When I saw Josh's Instagram post the other day of the 3D printer running, I was like I just felt a disturbance in the force. Nicole isn't happy right now. Certain chips. That is just so true. Man, that thing just cuts through my brain. God. Yeah, we can tell. Look at the dust in there.
In here? Can you see dust?
No, he's talking about the flat surfaces.
I know, but I'm saying, can you see dust in here?
Well, you can't now because I made you dust yesterday.
You couldn't see it before.
I could see it.
These don't actually have set. These aren't set screws with. God, what a pain in the butt.
But yes, thank you for thinking of me because I definitely. Oh, your viewers just went. I don't know why. But, yeah, I can't do that noise. I want it to be in the garage or away.
Away.
I want it to be away. What Futaba wraps do you use on your 4 p.m.? Show it, please.
I don't know where it is.
Wow.
My 4 p.m. doesn't have a wrap. It's all black. My 4PV had a wrap from Freaky Skins, but my 4 p.m. is just black. Okay.
Civil engineering questions and go. No.
Yes. Read them.
No, he just said that.
Must have been when you walked out.
Yeah. Thoughts on drilling out the screws in my plastic transmission?
So drilling out the screws. Why? What'd you do? Why do you need to do that? I would avoid that unless you did something bad, something that is requiring you to do it. I can't think of a reason that you would want to do that.
Where are you guys? It's 5 a.m. for RCU next Tuesday, which is the best. screen name ever. And then Denali Underground said 7 p.m. here, and he said it's still Friday.
I could have swore that Denali Underground was. Oh, he was. I'm pretty sure he was in Alaska.
And it's Saturday. Oh, it is Friday here too.
Wow.
Shut up. You're dumb. Shut up. Shut up. He said it's still Friday here, which made me think that it wasn't Friday.
Uh-huh.
But it's Friday.
Yes. True story.
Somebody said that it was Saturday, so maybe that's why. I don't. Shut up, Josh.
Didn't say
They're
anything.
stripped and they're not coming out. That's why.
Oh, okay. Stripped.
Stupid.
I would try not to drill it out. I think it will not work out for you. If anything, try and slot the screw with like a Dremel and then use a flathead screwdriver. That's the best way to try. Get a little cutoff wheel and a Dremel. Try and put just a vertical slot in it and get a flat nose and try and be careful. It's not easy, but otherwise, if that doesn't work out, cut the heads of the screw off, cut the plastic, get the guts out, and buy a new case. You're never going to be able to drill it. Even if you do, you're going to get the metal so hot that it melts the plastic around it, and it's just, you're going to need a new case.
You were right. Denali Underground's in Alaska. RCU next Tuesday. Where are you? Because it's Saturday morning wherever he is.
Well, he said, what, 5 a.m.?
Yeah, and right RC said Saturday.
So
It's Saturday here now in Pennsylvania. Oh, I guess it is Saturday. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. It is Saturday. God. So many traffic questions. No.
Yes.
We getting a Raminator build soon?
Raminator? No, I'm not a big monster truck person.
How much rock rash is on your VS4 Pro front axle? Looking at some F9s, but don't want to trash them.
It's an axle for a rock crawler, man. You're gonna beat them up. Mine's got a bunch. It's on. You wanna grab it? It's the one with the suits body on it. Watch out, there's axles and stuff. There's a thing in the bed.
What is it? Which one?
The one with the suits painted body, the nice looking one, or the nice shitty looking one. Third one down on the left. One up.
This
Yep.
one?
I don't know. Will you click on the...
This?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, just like that. That's good. I mean... It's got quite a bit. It's really hard to see like how much. This is one reason I do like clear though. The clear axles or silver color, when it's done. But is that it gets all scuffed up like that, but really it doesn't look crazy different, from a few feet away. When you get the black, you can definitely see the rash. But don't be afraid. Just get them and just start beating them up, and then it's character.
Have you seen what they're doing on the freeways in Utah?
No.
What's the best affordable A-Touring servo?
I don't know what that means. Maybe that's a typo?
Will you just say, what RC kit do I get? My hobby shops don't have a clue. If I ask if they have any RC four-wheel drive, they say, well, we have Traxxas Axial Element.
Yeah, that's the case. RC four-wheel drives, I mean, they're for such a specific buyer that a lot of hobby shops aren't going to carry them. And that can be a problem with the replacement parts. So you gotta weigh your options there.
No traffic questions. They upset the only lady in the room. Is the cross done yet? That's a good.
So I just need to finish painting. Finish painting.
Why don't they want it back? All terrain.
All terrain. Okay.
So if you just want to go out and buy a thing at his hobby shop that they don't have RC 4-wheel drive, what would you say? Steering servo. He said steering.
Oh, there we go. So, if you're going to be buying from your local hobby shop a lot, see what they are supporting. If they've got an axial or an element, both are going to be good choices. Kind of depends on which one you like the looks of best. It's a big part of it. So style is going to be a huge part of all. Axial, element, or Traxxas really is, they're going to be at different price ranges and at different, you're going to be able to find this range of them. Find the one that you think looks appealing looks-wise, because I think that's the most important thing. Although you can change a body and this and that, but if you're not happy with how it looks out of the box, you're not going to be like as pumped about it in general. So find one you like the looks of. See, hopefully it fits in your budget range, because either of those three are going to be, you're going to be fine. You're going to make a good choice. You're not throwing your money away.
When will the half cab body be back in stock?
Ooh, I don't have a number. I don't have a date for you on that. I wish I did.
Do you have the 3D files for your body panel templates?
They're on my Thingiverse, or if you go to my website now, there's a button that says chassis files and 3D files. You can go to that. There's a thing that says 3D files. Click on that. It'll take you to my Thingiverse, and then you can scroll through all of my files there.
My local hobby shop carries RC 4-wheel drive. They don't sell the same ones just sitting there forever. My girlfriend gets so angry at me when I start talking about electronics and programming. Yeah. You need to build an RC mammoth.
Yeah, I would like to build one of those. That would probably be a more than one Friday night sitting.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
Maybe if live builds really get kicked off and I can afford a $1,000 8x8.
You can.
Or $1,200 8x8.
No. England.
Yeah. I assume you're talking about where it's Saturday.
Yeah.
You're just listing places where it's Saturday. It's Saturday here. You're gonna wake me up at 1 a.m. Saturday.
I do that a lot.
So, funny story. When we were moving from our previous apartment to this house, we take this road that drives down the middle of Sacramento because Sacramento has the worst access.
Yeah.
Anyway, and we drive back past this coffee shop like 4 or 5 times, and it's called The Human Bean. And both of us, we were driving together, and we saw it like, that is the weirdest, dumbest name for a coffee shop.
Like, I don't get it.
Like what? The Human Bean. Like what?
And is it BEAN?
Yeah, like a coffee, like a coffee bean.
Like when you read it, it looks dumb.
So, anyway, fast forward to a month, 2 months later, maybe more. Could have been 3 months after. She wakes me up in the middle of the night, 3 a.m., shakes me. The Human Bean, like human being. Get it? At 3 a.m, and I was just, but at that, she woke me and I was just like, yes! Like, that makes perfect sense now. I wasn't mad at all. I was just like, of course.
I've done that a few times.
Yeah. 3 a.m, wasn't mad at all.
No.
Because it was for a good reason.
Yeah, but I feel like I do that a lot. Thoughts on a good and easy 3D slicing software?
None of the slicing softwares are that hard. I use Cura. It's not the most popular. Some people like the other ones. Don't worry about that stuff too much. Just download one and start using it. And then download another one and start using that. They're free. None of them are that bad.
They're apparently everywhere.
Oh, yeah. There's a million.
No, I'm talking about the Human Bean.
Really?
Of course it's a chain. Of course it's a chain, because a local coffee shop would be too much to ask for. Shit.
You want to think I have ridiculous, nitpicky things.
I
her and her
like
chain restaurants and chain.
I like local
It's
things.
a chain. Everything's a chain.
Oh, Mark Anthony used to live in Placerville.
Really?
Yeah, we love Placerville.
He lives in the Denver area now.
Oh, we love Denver.
Yes, we do.
I was thinking about that. I'm going to beat on your window at 3 a.m. When you open, I'm going to yell at you, human being.
Thank you. Did you bring me any coffee?
Yeah. If you
bring me coffee, I probably wouldn't be mad.
No. I'd never be mad. There's always going to be something interesting if somebody's banging on your window at 3 a.m. I'll never be mad about that.
Really?
I mean, there's always going to be something interesting. Either it's going to be like a police chase and a helicopter is going to be out, or... Remember I told you that story about my grandparents? Some guy, ran... They had a screen and porch in the backyard, and, they had, towels hanging out because it was summer, so, to dry, and he, took off all... He was running from the cops and crashed his car into the light pole in the front, and then took off all of his clothes and wrapped himself in one of the towels and laid down on their, back... They had, outdoor furniture, and, laid down on it and... acted like he was asleep, and then he picked the wrong house because my grandpa was a Golden Gloves boxer, featherweight, and came out, and I think he pinned him down, and then the cops came around, and yeah, he was like, "No, I live here. What do you mean I live here?"
I think I found a mistake in this manual. You would think after a re-release you would be able to get all those things.
He can't find one for your metal body panels on your 3D files.
I guess which one? I put it for the. I guess I put it for the metal inner fender stamps.
Good night, John Grant. He says, "I wish you luck with training Josh."
With training me. Psh.
Have I seen?
It's a horse that can't be broke.
Oh, you can't retract that, Pat Blair. I saw it.
What?
I know, I forgot it by now, but I saw it, whatever it was, and I was like, it took me a second.
And then you forgot immediately.
Oh, he says, he said, have I seen the human centipede? And then he retracted and said, have you seen the human centipede? No, I've just seen the South Park version of it.
Yeah, that's the only one I've seen too.
Yeah, a helicopter with an anchor at 3 a.m. Yeah, see?
If it's delivering coffee, I'm still okay.
Yeah. Thoughts on $225 for a brand new built bomber kit, no electronics, unpainted body.
$225, but I don't remember what those things cost new. That's not a terrible deal. And the nice thing with the kits is that they used to include the machined gears and the axles. That was really the only upgrade I thought was a bonus, because the other the plates for the trailing arms, that stuff, you still have to replace the trailing arms.
Having issues with Mamba X and BS 410 100% drag brake, and it still rolls when stopped on grade.
Reprogram your throttle position. So that's like when you fire it up, or you have it, you hold the throttle full and then plug in the battery. Or if you still have an on-off switch.
He's looking for the stamped parts.
Yeah. So I did the inner fender. I don't know. I did the inner fender ones, and they're up there. But I don't know if any of the other stamped ones are. So it depends on what stamped parts you're looking for.
I wonder what facet he got for this kit from you.
Well, he's going to get money from whoever buys it.
You just gave it to Josh to build. Hit that like button. Thank you. I didn't say that.
Yes.
Obviously.
I know you didn't.
I don't. Last week I was like, hit the thumbs down so I never have to do this shit again. Please. Thumbs down. It's a nasty movie. I'm using a Sprite box to make templates for my RCs. That and wearing a hat in the house makes me feel like Josh now. I need help.
Do people not wear hats in the house? Is that a thing? I always wear a hat. Well, I mean, I do now. I didn't used to wear a hat hardly ever.
No.
But then I got a
job where you didn't have to.
I got a job outside of engineering. And I was like, I'm not wearing I get to wear a hat whenever I want now.
Okay, remember that time you and Howard got in trouble for running trucks down by the dam? You boys in some sort of club or something? That cracked me
my
up.
God. Yeah.
Was that
the Blue
Ranger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was the weirdest thing too, because he's like, it says no trespassing. And Howard's like straight up arguing with this ranger. He's like, no, it doesn't. It says warning. He's like, there's signs and they say no Howard's like, no, the sign says warning. And the ranger's like, look at all of it. And then Howard goes up. There's signs every 12 feet on this fence. And he walks up to one sign in the middle of it and says, right. And it did. It was different. And the ranger was just like, huh.
Oh my God.
And I was just like, dude, Howard, shut up.
The funniest thing that Howard one of the funniest things was he got a Fitbit from work, and they had to
he got like, it was like
they had to like do some kind of fitness challenge. So you had to get so many steps in a day, and they went up to Sherwin-Williams to get paint one day, and he threw it on top of the paint shaker, so that he threw his Fitbit on top of the paint shaker. So
he would, because it was for months and months. So he'd be like over and he'd be like he'd like put it on the chuck of my drill. And like, what do you do? He's like, I got my steps in. It vibrates, tells you when it's done. He's like, if I get 10,000 every day or 5 days a week or whatever, I get $200 a month off my health insurance. So.
Oh my gosh, Camo just sent me a message on Facebook.
What did he say?
I love it. If you have one, could you go shoot him with an airsoft gun while he's doing this? Tell him it's from Camo. I wish I had an airsoft gun, but I don't. But if I did, I absolutely would. I love it. I always tell the story about when you called me a
Bogan.
Yeah. Then when you called me a skank for wearing socks and flip flops and where
Alabama, where you fit right in.
And I didn't know what you called me. I'm like, I don't know what you just said to me. And that guy came out and with the gun. He was gonna let him shoot, and they were just shooting into the dark.
Yeah.
And he's
the owner of the motel we were all staying at.
And he said,
if the cops come, just tell them you didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, if the cops come, tell them we didn't hear nothing. And then you shit in the mouth of his giant.
That was before.
12-foot bass.
That is a lot of little bits of a story without enough context. So this was at Nationals.
He threw it on the dryer on low heat, Aaron says, and he strapped it to the dog. I don't have Nerf guns either anymore. I got rid of them. But airsoft would be way better. Those hurt.
Those do hurt.
They'll break the skin.
No.
Yeah, they will.
I mean, some of them.
I promise they will. That's my brother. Oh, that's...
I really need a different set of nut drivers if I'm going to build vintage buggies.
Should I send in her a Nerf battery powered? Is this something I don't know about?
Yes. It's like that disc thing that your mom has. Remember? The little shooter?
Oh.
It's like you can get those, but Nerf almost. I mean, there's a lot of different ones like that.
Oh, man. I love Nerf guns. I cannot wait till my nephew is old enough to like actually enjoy them, not just get shot with them, because now he's old enough to get shot with them. He can walk.
Old enough to walk, you're old enough to get shot with a Nerf gun.
He's gonna be like, I don't like when Nicole's here. It's full auto with 60 round magazine. Yes, please. I did have a pretty sweet. I had a clip on one of them, I think, right?
Yeah, you did. I have a bunch of Nerf guns at the office.
Are they mine?
No. They're from my birthday that year when all the packaging girls bought Nerf guns and came in and...
Chain fed and clip fed. Yep. And the clip. What size of tubing do you use when building a cage? And do you use the same size for the main hoop compared to the down tubes?
That's a style thing. I use 3/16 most of the time, but I'll use 1/8 inch sometimes. So like 1/8 inch, obviously smaller. And like if I want just a smaller looking brace or whatever, then yeah, use the smaller ones. But it's just a style thing. 3/16 is the size that I use for the main stuff generally, though. But I built cages out of just 1/8 too. Super cheap.
No, it's the airsoft will draw blood. Why, Camo? By the way, why are you on here and not saying hello? Let's see. How are the CI 3-stage foams working?
I haven't gone and driven that truck yet. I have some more episodes to do right away, basically. So as soon as I get those done, I'll get to go out and run that truck.
Wait till Josh finds there's no foams for the tires.
What?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yes. That was my first thought as well.
If you could change anything about the Woods Runner cage design, what would it be?
I like the way that the front end is done on the new version I have with the hoops that just go that kind of parallel the frame rails rather than doing the outer hoop. I don't think that outer hoop is really necessary in most cases. So.
Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, now he's here. He said the hotel owner walked out, and it was a motel.
Yeah.
With a double barrel broken of his arm, took me to the back of the hotel and told me to keep it low. I let the first round go, and he said, "One more, cops here soon."
So that was Nationals in 2013, maybe 2012, and it was in Gadsden, Alabama. Which is like the crappie capital of the United States.
Apparently.
And the motel that was the host...
It was actually super nice.
It was the host motel for the event was a fishing motel. It was actually pretty new. But it was a regular outdoor entrance motel kind of in a U shape. But it had like a building in the middle of the parking lot that was for fish cleaning.
I know,
so it had like cutting
nice.
boards and drains and hose downs. It had a miniature golf thing that wasn't open.
Yeah, I know, which is probably a good idea.
But during the RC crawling days, specifically the comp crawler days, we used to more often than not have $10 challenges. And right when they had got there, one of the guys they were joking with one of their friends and said, "Hey, I'll give you $10 if you go take a dump in the mouth of that enormous bass sculpture."
Well, he wanted one of the shirts.
No, that was a whole different thing.
Oh, okay.
And whoever he was trying to bet said no, and the owner of the motel said, "I'll do it for one of them shirts." And they said okay, and so all of a sudden he walks out and grabbed a 10-foot ladder and drug it to the mouth of the fish.
But this was later on in the evening.
Yeah. It was a party. I have that picture on my phone.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it's in my favorites even.
Oh, it's gotta be. It has to be because that was the
Because you need
best.
quick access to this photo
Yeah,
sometimes.
because
do.
Yeah, that was the owner. And it was right off the highway too.
Yeah, that's basically the highway in front of the ladder.
Yeah.
So.
It was a blast. That was a good one. That was fun. And we had people we had the
Australians, the
Japanese,
the Japanese were there.
guys who told their wives they were on business somewhere in Japan.
Yeah, not out of the country.
And then we had the Canadians, French Canadians, Austria. And we had them from everywhere. It was awesome. That was the blast.
Holmes built he had a little girl's bicycle, like a 12-inch.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
But he had put a big...
Before he had kids. Before he had kids.
But he put a big electric bike hub motor on the front wheel. So you'd hit the gas and it would just spin the front wheel, and you'd just be trying to drive this thing as fast as you could, and the front tires just spinning the whole time. So good.
All right. Hello there. Big shout out from Portugal, near Spain, not Spain. All the best for you, for both of you, and keep safe. You as well. Thank you. I'm going to go to Portugal. I don't think he was drunk.
Who?
The owner.
The owner? No.
I think he was just
Nice.
Alabama.
Just wanted a T-shirt.
Not a new shirt. Oh, man, that was fun. That was a super nice hotel, though. I thought it was. For how much we paid for it a night?
Yeah, I mean,
Their lake was nice and the fish clean.
the community college there was a metal building,
I mean,
and I think one of the letters had fallen off.
is that a big mouth ass? That photo needs to be a Christmas card. Yeah, the little Canadian guy didn't like the airsoft. He belted me with a camping chair. I didn't know. Oh, the little Canadian guy with the blonde hair. And then there was the other guy who had like all the tattoos.
Yeah.
They kept, it was French Canadian. They kept talking shit and making fun of him.
Oh
because
yeah,
he was
the French Canadian and the other Canadians were just going at it.
Oh, that was funny.
I think that was the year Jason jumped
Yes.
his Mini Cooper.
Fiat.
Yeah, Fiat 500.
Just came out.
And they had it as a rental car, and it was awful, but he jumped it.
Yeah.
All four wheels off the ground.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny.
We were terrible on rental cars back then.
Yeah.
I swear he was doing on the J turns, or what do they call those?
I'm not a traffic man.
No, like when you going in fast and reverse and you whip it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's called. There's a name. People have a name for it.
God.
But he was doing it with that. I swear to God, that thing was going to tip over. Guess what we get to build? Shocks.
It's 5:26 a.m. It's Saturday in Portugal. Yep. No, we didn't think you were drunk.
Who?
No, our Portugal.
No.
friend.
The story we were talking about.
Yeah, the story we started talking about before, the guy who owned this motel in Alabama. There's a town in Minnesota called Little Canada. There was James Bond turn, J-turn. J-turn is the proper term.
They call it something on Top Gear that's different. I can't remember what they referred to it as.
Hey Josh, can you take that back apart? I missed a half hour of your build driving home from work. I don't think you missed anything. Reverse 180 is a Rockford.
Rockford. Thank you. That's exactly.
Smuggler's turn, eye stroke. Used to sound like great to party with. Oh, we used to be.
Yeah. Now we build cars on the internet on Friday nights.
God. How long have we been talking about going to see Camo?
Since before he bought that beautiful house.
He bought a beautiful house?
Yeah, like 5 years ago.
Oh man, I know you had babies.
Yeah.
Multiple or just one?
Only one as far as I know.
Yeah. They call it a J turn on Top Gear. Man, we've been talking about going down there forever.
Is there a 3-hole or only 2-hole?
That's probably one of my favorite things about what my job is, that I ship all day to people, and I just the town names.
Rough and Ready, California.
Oh yeah, that's bad. And people's full names, and there's times I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I feel bad for that, like, just because I know they got made fun of.
Do you, or do you know that you would have? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't make fun of anybody when I was a kid. I was nice.
And you were a redhead, so.
Right, I got made fun of. But, kids would ask me if I was a leprechaun, chase me around. Assholes. Hate kids. But we, and seeing, like, the roads they live on, Or I love when they'll put like number whatever and it'll change it to trailer. I'm like, haha.
Trailer.
Like instead, like they'll put like apartment, like just number whatever, and it'll like the program will change it, and it'll.
Oh. When it does the validate.
And I don't know, I like it. But yeah, the towns and stuff are crazy. But my favorite was when I got something addressed to boobs. That was the name.
Boobs.
And I drew little dots in the middle of those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on the package. There's a town called Climax. There's a town called Climax Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandwich, Illinois.
Or Tightwad, Missouri.
Tightwad, Missouri. Population 69.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember as kids we had airsoft guns. Me and my friends were shooting each other, and out of nowhere, my friend's father comes outside with a pump action daily shotgun and fired metal BBs.
Wow, that is some solid parenting.
I mean, I got a slingshot taken away when I was a kid, and then my dad was on the front yard trying to kill squirrels in the tree with the slingshot. It's like, you can't take my stuff away.
Can and will. Did.
Yeah.
All right, where is this shock assembly tool?
Oh, I want cheesecake.
What? Where did that come from?
Phoenix has cheesecake.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Do you know that on DoorDash? Since we're on this diet, I just look at DoorDash all the time.
Yeah, she
like food porn. Just look at it and like put things in my cart that I know I can't eat. And then, but they have one that's just ice cream delivery. Blue Balls, PA. Intercourse, PA. Of course, these are all in Pennsylvania. But they. Oh, and I said something to Sandusky, Ohio today, and I was like, oh, well, made me think of Tommy Boy. Bird in Hand, Pennsylvania.
What? That one's kind of funny. Where is Beth's bag?
I ran Kyosho Infernos a lot and have been away for the last 10 years. I want to build a bomber. Are the Wraith parts compatible, 1.9 or 2.2?
A lot of the 2.2 bomber, or a lot of the 2.2 Wraith parts are compatible, but not all of them. But, you know, there's a lot of cross compatibility. But not everything.
Rhubarb pie. I was thinking about that the other day. They had rhubarb I could
I
order.
want key lime. Key lime pie is the best.
Yeah, but I love strawberry rhubarb.
I still can't find this stupid shock assembly tool.
If we look to the original full-scale bomber, it looks like the ideal wheel size is 1.9.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's... I'm thinking maybe it's just... No, it shows like it's...
Joseph Breitenstein. Say hey.
Say
Someone's speaking Australian to me, and I don't know what it means.
He's calling you names.
Yeah.
Calling you a bogan.
No. But I'm gonna have Camo Facebook message me again and
tell him what.
Tell me what.
Hey, what'd he call me?
What's he calling me?
Okay. Did I throw it away?
You have about 26 minutes before live PD starts over.
You'll be fine.
Any idea who's going to be on next live? I enjoyed the previous one with Schultz. Funny dude. Yes, Schultz is the funniest.
Funniest?
Wow, we have so much fun with Schultz. He's my favorite.
Seriously, though.
Josh, what's your unpopular opinion in RC? Isn't all of Josh's?
I have a lot of unpopular opinions. I feel
Isn't all of Josh's opinions unpopular? That's why I had to get off the internet.
Brass sucks. stop using so much brass. Most of them are just, people should stop using so much brass.
Did brass do something to you?
Where did brass?
What did brass ever do to you?
Okay, this is bullshit.
Any advice on the Ascender mods?
No, not really. I'm not a Ascender fan really, so I never did too much to that. I made some videos way back, but that's about it.
Is the tool in the little TT bag?
No, I got that one. I needed that one.
Schultz equals oh dad.
Oh dad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But he's the most fun. What's your favorite kit ever built?
Dancing Rider.
Mitch, again, like I said, he works for Vanquish, so Josh is a brass hole.
Yeah.
Oh, I only buy single pieces of cheesecake. Otherwise, I'd eat the whole thing. Oh, leaf springs are trash.
Yep, there's another one.
Brass balls. You need to get Tim Smith from the TSR podcast.
Yeah.
Show us your driver doll where the brass touched you, Josh.
Show us.
Oh, man. I mean, a lot of times unpopular opinions are just not your opinion. You know?
Yeah. It's just not what I...
But
what?
everybody is entitled to an opinion.
Some people shouldn't be.
Well, everyone is. Sucks for you. Brass hater building a gold car.
But it's not brass.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I know the last part. Ranga is short for orangutan, all orange. That's what he called me. Fanta pants are redheads with long hairy legs. So yeah. I get a lot of it. Did you make a video on how your trucks are hanging on your wall?
Yep.
You did?
I did like a studio tour.
Oh. If you want to braze a frame for the bomber out of aluminum, which is the ideal rod diameter for that? 4mm, 5mm, or 6mm? I like that it gives you options.
Probably 6mm if you're trying to do aluminum. That's a really tough thing to choose to use, though. I would think about not using that.
What would you use instead?
Steel. Like I have videos showing the steel options that I would choose.
Well, it's in Portugal.
Aluminum, like to properly build out of the aluminum, you're going to need some special tools, or brazing aluminum is much more difficult. Like I think it is possible, but it's not something that's commonly seen as a typical construction method.
Axe system is trash.
Yeah, that's another one.
When's Vanquish going to get licensing from 15.5.2 so you can make Turbo Mac HDs?
I do like Turbo Max.
Don't need brass. You need a driving skill mod.
Yes, that is. Or just a performance, a way to see that your performance doesn't need a bunch of stupid brass.
Jeho is good. Rip ya one for dissing the Ascender. If you had popular opinions, you wouldn't be so popular. That's good. Shock tool should be white plastic, 3/8 diameter and 1 1/4 long with 1/2 inch long.
Yeah.
An 1/8 inch diameter pin on the end.
That's exactly what I was figuring, but I don't see one anywhere like that. I mean, maybe I threw it away. I guess I'm looking.
Has no one ever heard of IKEA? This guy says, but I love redheads, best women on earth. Thank you. All women are great. Can you build those shocks better and spray the oil all over yourself and the table? How hard would it be to build a cage out of titanium rod?
That's another situation that takes some pretty, son of a...
Shock oil bukkake. How does that not get flagged? But Dick Cheney does.
There it is. Right with the rest of the other little plastic tools.
Throw it away?
No, but it was in a bag of plastic tools with the stickers that I didn't open. And probably some other assorted wrenches or something that would have been helpful.
Agreed, Mike J. Have a good evening. Opinions are like assholes.
And Josh is one of them. No.
So, like steel brake lines or steel rods?
Yeah, steel brake line is a commonly used option. But yeah, or you can use solid steel rod, which is a lot easier or cheaper. It's a little bit easier to build with because it doesn't, you don't have to worry about kinking it.
Redheads are great, but then they stab. I don't know where that came from. I just don't think there's any difference.
False.
There's not. Because everybody can change their hair color. I'm having a woods runner built with titanium tubing.
That's pretty rad. It's tough to build with titanium. You gotta weld it in a gas tank or you gotta have special type of gas cups for your TIG, and you gotta post flow the crap out of it with the gas. It's pretty cool though. Be cool to see who you found that could do it. Takes a talented guy.
What flavor is tonight's shock oil? Cherry flavored oil tonight. I've been watching the feed for 2 minutes and helped you find the shock tool. Now we just need you always. What's the difference of a redhead and a blonde? Nothing.
False.
Nothing. Bleach. Really. It's the only difference. Right?
No, you can tell.
Bleach.
Well, I'm not saying just because a girl has red hair does not make her a redhead.
That
There's
seems
some
loaded. That seemed like a loaded statement.
Why?
Because why would you say that?
Because redheads are different.
Oh, you're silly. You've never been married to a blonde.
True story.
So.
I'll give you that.
A blonde redhead has the fire fed out of her. I don't know. As a hairstylist, I disagree. Anybody can be anything. Heard gingers don't have souls. I've heard that once or twice too. That's why Josh won't let me get a license plate that says soul sucker.
You should explain what you're discussing.
Because my white Honda, what is it, Accord?
Yes. She thinks that car is a soul sucker.
It is. A white 4-door Honda Accord is a soul sucker.
Yeah, so she said, I think I should get that as a license plate. And I said, well, as a redhead, maybe that's not a great idea.
The true redhead has pinkish skin color. That is
Yep.
very true.
Yep.
Yep. A blonde won't stab you because she thought the barista was a little too flirty with you. I am very much, I'm actually very much, I think it's funny if a girl flirts with my husband. I mean, I think it's nice. I'm like, what do you say? What do you call that? Flattered. I'm flattered.
I'll find you.
I'll find you. But I am flattered. The same guy making your truck is making my titanium woods runner.
Oh, cool.
You want like this?
Oh.
Shushing face. I was mailed to a blonde. Now I'm free. Minivans are soul suckers. So is a white Honda. My wife is half ginger. She's not allowed near my guns. I don't know. That is just not a thing.
It is a thing.
It's not.
Listen, stereotypes exist for a reason.
Redheads are borderline transparent. Need to be painted from the inside like an RC body.
See, that's why.
What?
That's why I like you so much.
Oh, yeah. Yep. But transparent, that is for sure.
She gets sunburned driving home.
I do.
On her left arm.
We played Pin the Soul on the Ginger for my wife's redheaded friend's birthday. Oh, Lord. Oh.
What?
Nothing. Josh, okay, swap your wife's Honda. Yeah.
K-swap? K-swap is a type of motor.
Oh.
It's like yeah.
My ex-fiance is a natural redhead. There's a reason she's an ex. I have never been crazy, but...
I have.
You have?
What? No, that's not what I said at all.
Make Josh put a turbo on the Accord. Tell him, here, I got you a turbo kit to build. Or let me go back to driving the Jeep. Even though I do like the lane assist.
The lane assist in the Honda is great because you don't have to pay attention hardly at all.
No, and it beeps if you're about to hit somebody. I mean,
I drove all the way to Utah, hardly even looked at the road.
Well, I don't even look at my phone.
Shh.
Hondas are trash. Yeah, it's just not my car. I'm like, I don't have kids. I am, yeah.
Married to an RC YouTuber? I should be driving it.
Well, I should be driving a 1994 Firebird, which I would be if it didn't die on me. Or my brother's best friend's car from high school, which I drove in my 20s, that had been stolen twice. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Who can complain about a car? Really. I am grateful to have one.
Especially as something as reliable and trustworthy as a Honda.
That Jeep has a lifetime powertrain warranty and a AAA membership. That's all I care about. Get her a monster truck on 40s. Hells yeah.
Even if it... We're from redneck country. That's... Boggers driving down the strip or Missouri mating call.
Redheads only have two skin tones, bright white or lobster red. It doesn't even take an hour. Honda can be a good sleeper car if built right, not a four-door. A Fox Body 5.0. One of my best friends in high school drove a Fox Body 5.0.
I'm a Fox Body fan.
His and hers Jeeps. Just don't hit anything with that lane assist stuff. So much recalibration stuff to do to make it work correct again. I need to be driving a 50s Merc.
Merc.
I could dig that. Obviously, it wasn't worth keeping if it was stolen twice. I think it was just
It was
easy.
used in a crime once.
It was?
Yeah.
The Honda?
Yeah.
Huh. You couldn't afford the gas out there in Cali. Oh my God. My mom, I'm like, oh, gas is only like $2.75. She's like, what? Of course, Missouri's the cheapest in the country. So.
Right.
What's coming first, Crawl for a Cure 2020 or Crawl for a Cure 2019 video?
Yeah. Who said that?
Ooh, Donk the Accord. Yes. Yes.
I don't think... Is there any front-wheel drive donks?
I mean, why not?
I'm just thinking of driveline angles.
It's a donk. You know what I would love is just a G-body, like... I mean, obviously a Grand National, but I would take anything. But you know what I like at those Chrysler. You know I like those Chrysler.
Oh, God. The Chrysler 300s.
I love those. I think they're the best looking cars.
This is where my...
Don't call me trash.
This is what I call you.
You're trash. At least I'm not driving a Volt. That's true. Give her a G-Wagon. Yeah.
You're just reading fake comments.
No, I'm not. You think I would drive a G-Wagon?
Oh, G-Wagon, that's true. No, you don't like G-Wagons.
I mean, I don't. I don't know. Did you see the new Hoon car, Fox Body?
Yes. It's amazing.
Did you just call it lame assist? Oh, Fox Bodies are not the worst Mustang. The worst Mustang is
no, the SN95.
2004.
Yeah, the SN95. Any of those. Those are awful.
$1.67 gas.
Is it under $3 here?
It is under $3.
Is it really?
I've lost respect for you liking a 300. They're just
exactly
so good looking.
No, they're
like
they're
so.
God.
They're so cool. I don't know. They just look good.
That's trash.
Whatever.
Hi, Safi.
If you haven't seen it yet, check out the new Huna Fox. Ken Block's new Fox body rendering.
Yes, I've been posting it.
You got to go.
I went and toured. Yeah, I went and toured.
Tour Ken Block's facility, which I was pissed and trying to find flights out here.
Got a private tour.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Saw the Hoonicorn right before they posted it with the twin turbo setup.
You could donk it out. Best car to Miata. Who are you? Abby. Man, $1.39 for gas.
How is that a thing?
He thought the Accord was soul sucking. I know. I just think they look good. I'm sorry. I think the 300s look good. I just think they do. Yeah, it looks like a Phantom.
What do they call them? $30,000 millionaires.
For hood rich. A Land Cruiser. I don't think so. Oh man, Alex, that's a lot.
What?
Just going into
Just a lot of
life. I had a 1988 GTA. I don't know. I would drive a new Mustang. I like the new Mustangs. Gas in Texas is $1.19.
Jesus Christ.
When I started driving, it was like 80 cents.
You're old.
And then 9/11 happened.
Yep, that was.
And then it got crazy. I remember paying over $1 for gas and being like, what? Miata, get a better car. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a couple of Miatas that I pass by every day. I get them. I do get Miatas for like having it for like a fun like autocross car. No, like if you want to have like a fun car to go autocross or race or things like that. Like with corners, not a drag race.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Like why?
I don't. Okay. You almost done?
We're getting there.
I'm about done.
You'll be fine.
No.
Once we get the shocks mounted up, there's not much left. Especially since I'm not gluing tires.
Okay. Talk amongst yourselves.
No.
Oh, $1.97 on 80. On Madison and Business 80.
$1.97? No.
So Moose Jaw said it.
There's no way.
Just tuned in from Jersey, Channel Islands, UK. What happened on Wednesday?
I had technical issues with the streaming software and the ingest server on YouTube, so I had to switch to Facebook, and it'll be fixed for this Wednesday.
For the Bomber, which suspension lengths mostly for crawling? Do you have an opinion about the complete diffs from Alexa Press? The ones that cost around $70 each?
Don't do that. Don't
do that.
Don't skimp on that type of thing. Like, you're just buying shit stuff. So the stock plastic stuff is better than that. Don't do it. Stock suspension length is fine. You know, there's some tuning you can do with making things longer and whatnot, but don't buy cheap links or things like that. There's so many reasons why not to skimp on those things.
Get $1.06 in Indiana. I didn't ask my mom what it was. Yep, that's why none of my cousins are working, because they're on the pipeline.
Yeah. None of your 94 cousins?
Shut up.
Okay, 1 shock left.
86 cents. Yeah, but that's per liter.
Yeah, not.
Autocross is fun. That's why I love my Subarus. My new STI makes it feel like you're cheating sometimes. Mike Dulan says, thanks again for building my car. I'm going to bed. Oh, and don't trim the body. I need to make a mold of it first.
Done. You can message me or Eddie.
So do we try some Josh swears? Did Josh swear?
Did I swear?
Did you? Sweet little angel.
Except I talk like a sailor at work.
Do you? Ew, that's not.
Well, just when everybody pisses me off.
But in Canada, when we went to Canada, I was like, oh my god, gas is so cheap. Josh was like, it's per liter. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, like, nah, it's just,
I was like,
it's cheap.
It's like a liter of pop versus a gallon of milk.
Like,
Ah.
And then you were wondering how we were getting places so fast when it was 100 miles away.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, no, that's kilometers.
I was like, you can go so fast here. The speed limit's like 90 in the city. Crazy.
And then you slept for most of all the time we were driving.
Yep. No, this is not his RC10.
No, I'm not keeping this one. I'm just building it for the experience, and then it will be going up for sale. It belongs to Fast Eddie.
Don't skip on links. I just bought some incision links, though.
Right. Yes, I said don't skimp. So buy good ones, and you're fine. Well, Mr. AliExpress might not have thought you were joking.
The only reason I know he's joking is somebody said LOL deal. My first RC build was a Gold Pan RC10 back in the late 80s, early 90s. Seems like this is a lot of people's first.
I think, yeah. Which is kind of why it's fun to do this, just to see.
Was I? Nicole was talking like a sailor building that Lego kit.
Uh-huh.
Was I?
Oh, God, yeah.
I was drunk and not happy about it. Are you going to make me go make you another drink?
We don't have that much left, but yeah.
How much what left?
This left.
Oh, thank God. You can have some of mine.
No. Ugh. But yeah, I'll take one more.
I don't want a large farva. I want a goddamn liter. I know.
I don't want a large farva. Goddamn liter of cola.
Put the swearing lady back on with the Lego. My mom would be pissed.
You were on a roll.
Oh, I just was not even trying to do that. I was so black. I was just like, 10 o'clock. I was just so like, I felt like I was under pressure.
Under pressure.
You want to watch that movie again?
Which movie?
Bohemian Rhapsody. God.
Oh, I forgot about that. She's talking to the cats again, everybody. We're almost done before she kills me. That's actually an interesting thing. I don't even remember what my first RC kit was. Like actual, was it a TLT? I bet it was a TLT. Yeah. I had other RCs, but I'd got them all used. My first one that I got was a Tamiya TXT1, and then I picked up a Clod Buster, some other stuff like that. But my first kit was a Tamiya TLT1. Lower shock. Another pin. Okay. It's an actual pin. We're safe. I feel like pin retained shocks are still common though, so that's okay. Oh. I'm super concentrated, obviously. Let's. Oh. What'd you do? She's me. How bad? Right. I don't know how big of a mess she made. It's probably going to depend on how long it takes you to get back here. Skip ahead 50 years. Josh will build a VS410 to show they had wheels and drove on the ground. Thank you.
Yeah, hang on. I got it.
Oh. What?
Okay, here's an idea. Common questions in the description. When they were asked, just answer, read description.
Oh, you can put so much information in the description, nobody reads it.
I go to my floor now.
Yes, but I do, because not even just in these builds, but in everywhere, I get asked, what is that tool you're using, or what is this thing, or what is that thing, and they're all just they're questions that people are obviously going to have. That's why you get asked the same ones all the time. So I'm just gonna get a section on the website put together with links to everything and information, and what 3D printer do you use, what this do you use, and it will save so much time. No, I know. I'm just saying I will have exact answers for them with links to exactly the information. They won't have to look it up.
At least nobody asked if I drive an RC car anymore.
You're right. That did stop quickly. She just said at least nobody asks if she drives an RC car anymore. Evidently you don't give that vibe off still. Okay. All right. Better get back to reading comments. People are going to have a lot of opinions. Or they're going to tell you what our first kits were again.
I'm eating though. Are you live streaming tomorrow night? No.
You better get up to the microphone.
No.
What is no?
We're not live streaming tomorrow night.
Oh. No, I don't plan on it tomorrow night. Yeah, Nicole is on Fridays only, so that's the only time you see that one.
I did a Sunday one time.
Oh, you did. That was your fault because you said you were going to.
Yeah. Never again. Most of the time, people don't even pay attention to video in the first place. Right.
Yes. Right.
Mark White had more fun building it than he did playing with it.
I mean, that was the case for me with a lot of my first RCs. I think that's just part of a lot of our natures, just wanting to build these things and play with them, or kind of toy around with them. And it's like my current Woods Runner. All I do is work on it. I don't even have any major concerns with driving it. I just want to keep building it.
You can read these ones.
Can you, so I can finish quickly?
I'm eating.
Just do it.
I'm eating. Dude, seriously though, watching your vids, they will ask a question about something you specifically mentioned and linked. Like, were you not listening? That grinds my gears.
Yeah.
I thought about that the other day. That grinds my gears on Family Guy and IKEA.
Yeah.
An FAQ would go pretty quick. Crawlers, VS410, Teak Inner Homes, Futaba Servo.
Yeah.
Oh god, a Sunday stream would be hilarious. A tiny truck brunch with bacon and bloody... No. Can you buy... and IKEA. Yeah, did I say that? Can you buy Nicole a Lego Death Star? No. Is this an easy build so far?
No. It's not it's not a tough build, but it's not an easy build. It's just everything is done in such a different way compared to how anything is currently done. It's so crazy. It's super cool to do. I've had a lot of fun. But it's so different.
The description section is like my whiteboard in the class. I put the day's plans on. None of my students read it and always come up and ask me what they're doing today.
Yeah.
I asked Josh for 4 things from the grocery store today. Guess how many I got? Which was a win. Let's wait for the delay.
Yeah. Did you ask me for 4 things?
Yeah.
Okay. You asked me for coconut milk, whiskey.
No, I didn't ask you for that.
Well, you said
Whatever.
vegan wine, or sorry, organic wine.
Because it doesn't have tannins in it.
Which organic wine is not a thing. And then dates and what else?
A bottle of water.
Oh yeah, a bottle of water.
There was something else.
I don't think so.
There was.
I'm pretty sure there wasn't.
I know there was.
But
0. No. One.
2. You got 2 things.
1. I didn't ask for that. I'm just saying as far as my shopping list goes.
You specifically said if you can't find organic white wine, you can get me whiskey.
That was not part of what I was saying. Let's see. I hate putting stuff on the whiteboard and getting questions from my students about what's on the board. I teach in community college where all adults and can read. Online teaching, I scream out loud to my laptop, just read the directions. When are you going to see a video over what you did to the 1.9 Wraith? The mouse is gone.
Click the button.
Oh.
Hopefully soon.
Can I put trailing arms on the Wraith?
It's not ideal. The suspension geometry and the shock mounts don't really line up, so it's not recommended.
My first hobby RC was an RC10 GT 20 years ago. This kit makes me want to get another one.
It's pretty cool.
Maybe Lego Kitty was jumping into the deep end. Maybe start with paint by numbers. Matt's not rubbing off on us. It just doesn't have tannins in it, and I didn't want to get a headache. Bomber. I have a brushless 220 kV from the Inferno MP9E, and I intend to use it on the Bomber, which is the ideal pinion size.
There's no such thing as an ideal pinion size. It all depends. You just gotta. It depends on how you drive, your tires, your gearing, or not gearing. That's what you're asking. But there is no ideal. So use the stock one, the stock size. Monitor your temperatures, and adjust as needed. If you want more speed, go up in pinion. Make sure that your temperatures are still good, and go from there. There is no such thing as ideal, though. It all depends.
I never cease to be amazed at my students. We literally do projects together, and people screw up on step 2 or 3. It's like Clerks. How much is this? How much is it? I hate my intro to computers class. What is the difference of Wraith versus Bomber? Except for intro to computers class, I would probably be the one who would screw up on 2 or 3.
Yeah. You'd be like, but how do you power this on? Where do you turn this on at?
Oh yeah, but I was watching that What We Do in the Shadows last night, and he was like, it's our sleep, and he was like, awake, like trying to wake up the computer, like awake. I teach automotive, and trying to teach a hands-on subject online drives me insane, and the lack of participation is so frustrating. We have a lot of teachers.
Yeah.
Where's Jesse Schultz isn't in here, but he's a teacher too. I didn't think Matt was really rubbing off on you. Vegan, really? It wasn't vegan.
It was organic.
Because organic.
Tannins aren't organic?
Apparently, I know.
I think you're reading some bullshit. I think you were reading information off Facebook.
When was the last time you think I got on Facebook? My profile picture is our wedding picture. Our 4-year anniversary is about to come up. That's the last time I did anything on Facebook. How many cans of paint on my shelf?
4 years?
To be
No.
Cool? Huh?
Wait, yeah.
How many cans of paint on my shelf to be cool?
I think it depends on what colors. You know.
I made him take them down because it was too much.
Yeah, she made me take mine down. I'm not cool anymore. But I have a dumpster, which is way cooler.
My first RC car was a pawn shop find low C double X for $15. That night I overheated the battery and burned the carpet.
Oh.
A Wraith sway bar would be too large for a 10.3, right?
No, not necessarily. The Wraith sway bars were actually pretty tiny. So it might actually fit. It could be too small even. The Wraith ones were pretty interesting. Okay. Ooh, antenna tube and cap.
I literally get asked regularly by one student, do we have to save this? No, this is the file browser. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I know you don't, but that's hilarious.
What is a file browser?
You know, like where you go to see what the list of files you may have. Like if you go to My Documents and it shows you all of your documents.
What? How would you have to save that?
That's exactly.
Oh. I don't care. Education is important. RC helps me relax after dealing with some students. I can imagine. I'm one of the few that read all the info you put down, probably because I'm old.
Every once in a while, I'll get like a message or a phone call from somebody. And a lot of messages or phone calls I get are from people in their 50s or older, even sometimes. And they'd be like, oh yeah, well I see that you had this and this and like, and have like all of the actual information that I posted. Like, but there's this thing that I'm like they had everything. Like, oh wow, read and listened and.
You don't.
Me?
Yeah.
I am a researching.
Oh, on things you want to, but God forbid it's something you don't. I asked you to find a phone number earlier this week to tell the city that there was no.
You told me in the middle of the day while I was.
That there was no stop sign because that's dangerous as shit, and there's been no stop sign for 2 weeks, and I probably could have looked it up, but
yeah. And you asked me while I was in the middle of work.
I figured that you would enjoy that because my watch just told me to breathe. My first hobby grade RC was a Durtex Evader EXT2 that was sitting under the Christmas tree the day that started my addiction. Let's see. We teachers couldn't write a book after all this. Things they don't teach you college. I make grape skin tannins for the meads I make.
Grape skin?
Yeah.
You have to skin the grapes?
I don't know.
It seems like a lot of work.
Broken down already. I don't know. Well, the most I know about fucking winemaking is from I Love Lucy. Like, give me a break.
Whoa.
What sucks right now is trying to
Poured
teach
that a little strong.
intro to computers to people via Zoom who can't use their computers to begin with.
You do that class by mail? Oh my God.
Okay, somebody said organic is the way to go. My wife got me hooked.
How is that a thing?
I have 11 cans. Am I cool? Only if you have them on your shelf with like 50 other things. It makes it look super cluttered. I have 3 pink cans. I'm so lame. A long-winded question in the subject line of the email. Okay, I do that.
Oh, yeah, you do. Like
because
that.
I'm like, well, how else are you going to read it? Like, what if you don't read it? I'd rather write things we tried to teach you, but you didn't notice. You guys have paint?
You guys are getting paid?
Paint.
No, I know. It's
But no orange because it's trash.
False. You're not cool unless you have an orange trash can. What now?
Famous thing right now is this work required in school?
What?
Teachers, like, is this work required? Like, because they're not in school.
Yeah.
Running into creative roadblock for my next RC body. Where do you look for ideas or inspiration? That's a good question.
That's a really good question. So all of it used to come, and still does sometimes. When I go to the website pirate4x4.com, which is like one of the biggest full-size off-road websites. But with the boom of Facebook and Instagram, that stuff, internet forum builds have gone by the wayside almost. So you almost have to find them on Instagram or things like that. I follow certain pages on Instagram, and when I see them, I'll save them to a collection on Instagram, and then I can go back through. Like I have a buggies one, I have a carbon fiber one, I have all these areas that I go through and I look at them for things that I want to try or go back to or replicate or things like that. Nothing was as good as Pirate 4x4, though.
Somebody, Brian Bataille said, "May God have mercy on your soul." That's scary about the teacher one. Exactly. Some future leaders, some not so much. I'm just curious what high school some of these kids are coming from, where they have absolutely no computer skills. I mean,
well, it might not be high school students. If he said it was community college.
Yeah.
That could be.
Well, I think he knows, but I mean, shit, I went to a private high school that was a Catholic high school that didn't have anything, but I also graduated in 2004.
Right.
So we didn't have computer schools. I think I had typing class.
Mavis Beacon.
Yeah. We didn't. Beers Beats Battlestar Galactica.
Beers Beats Battlestar Galactica. Okay, I cannot find this little.
I just saw Vanquish has a Yeti anti-rock sway bar. What would that work with the 10.3? If yes, is it also available in black and silver? Okay.
No, it won't work for the 10.3. Different size. I don't know if the 10.3 really needs a sway bar though. I'm not sure. Maybe you're looking for a pretty specific application, but
I think
why are you trying to add a sway bar?
Be a class where Josh teaches kids how to build an RC kit, but not paint the body. Doesn't Moose Jaw do that? Doesn't he have an RC club?
He has an RC club, yeah.
Yeah, for the kids.
It's for the kids.
This build looks intricate.
Honestly, it is. And so many things have been simplified nowadays, and I'm fascinated by it. And I also can tell that if you were in RC then and in an RC now, you're spoiled now. Because we do things way better now.
Okay, definitely dating myself. Cox car, funny car that ran on a string. Those are cool. Yeah. Remember we looked all of those up after we saw it on the repair shop? The cars on the string.
Oh, yeah, control. Yeah. And well, don't you remember seeing? Oh, you didn't go with us to Terry's.
No.
Never mind.
I found my MySpace account. I felt instant shame.
Oh man, I remember making the conscious decision to go delete my MySpace account to make sure that I could.
Definitely didn't have a MySpace account.
Oh, man, that was the.
Most of my students are 18 to 22. My older students are great because they actually want to learn.
Yeah.
Forums are searchable unlike Facebook groups, so you end up answering the same 5 questions a million times.
Yeah, which is super annoying.
The last update on the Pirate 4x4 sites from 2018.
The last update on it? Oh, I mean, that could, maybe means like a software update. I mean, there's posts on it all the time still, but.
My first RC, I don't remember who made it, but I think it was called a Panda.
Panda.
Sounds fun. Teachers go to bar, not talk shop. Teachers go to YouTube and talk shop. Good morning from Romania. Good morning.
Good morning. It's about to be good night with how you made that drink.
Can you, class of 87 started RC 84. Can you do this build but like better?
Yeah.
Didn't Josh say we were almost done an hour ago? I feel like my hardcore like Phoenix and you know that they're like they don't want to be here either, but they're like sticking it out with me like just to
I don't think that's true.
I think it is. I think they're just like, oh man, we're in it with you. Like they don't want to be here. They want to go to bed and watch live PD. Josh was showing our friends like the live video that we did, and it popped up, and the only part I saw was me saying, "My cats are asleep. Live PD is over. Fuck this shit. I want to go to bed." What's something going on? Joseph Bernstein's has really good questions. What's something going? I mean, I'm being serious. I'm not being sarcastic. What's something going on in the full-size crawler world that hasn't really made it to RC yet?
Let's see. Full-size. What would be?
Old Forge Garage still here. Josh, drink faster. And Old Forge is from Canada.
So in the comp crawling side of full size, there's been the portal side that has caught on quite a bit. Let's see, man, there's so many differences at the same time. Like trying to think of the things that have caught on that. That's a really tough question. I don't know an answer to, I guess.
What? Michelle said he saw some vintage Cox string cars at the SAC Antique Fair. we found, when we went to the antique fair, we found what was it? A whiskey.
Oh, like the
jug,
the porcelain whiskey jugs.
Ceramic jug, and it was from Weston, Missouri. From, what's in Weston? What's the
Where
vodka?
we got married?
No, I know. What's the vodka?
McCormick. Or is it McCormick?
McCormick is in West. I remember being a little kid going to McCormick Distillery for tours.
Which is like
yes.
trash vodka.
Yeah. But we found this old ceramic thing, and it was from Weston, Missouri, and where we got
super old though. Yeah.
where we got married, and we were like, oh my god, this is here. And then the guy wanted like $20 for it. I was like, I'll give you 10. I don't care if I got married there. Like,
listen.
No.
I am
Sleeping face.
This is sentimental only to my wallet.
Right. Yeah. Like.
I will miss my money more than miss it.
Yeah. Petition to abolish the term scalar and replace it with tiny truck. Here, Travis Gilmore is an automotive teacher, and he wants to get an RC club or car thing started. I think it applies to my automotive class. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate it more. I've taken mine in, and the kids love them.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that you could incorporate, like calculating a gear ratio, calculating drive shaft phasing, seeing, being able to make extreme examples to show how things could improve, toe and camber. Lots of things like that. It seems like shock building probably not so much a thing, but lots of. It seems like you could take so much of it.
Well, maybe you'll have to think some bullet points and send them to Travis Gilmore. Nicole, why are you always just off camera? She loses her mystique if we see her too much.
No, that's fine. What?
Found some poker chips from a casino my dad built back in the late 40s, and donuts, of course, at the fair, Moose Jaw said. That is cool. That is super cool. And donuts, yeah, the guy, oh my god, about died. I was like, oh, you're such a nerd. I think the only thing that hasn't caught on in RC from full size is the fact that there are more than Jeeps and Toyotas.
Yeah, but no. There isn't.
Oh, good morning, Frederick. Where are you from? I'm not going to attempt that last name. You want to?
Possibly. Nope.
We also talked budget and performance in the RC
And the
clubs. I've made ESCs with my class.
oh dang.
So much could transfer to 1-1 auto shop learning.
Yeah.
Small engine class, you could bring fifth scale gas trucks. I asked about the anti-rock sway bar for the 10.3 because the 1.1 Jeep JL I'm replicating, the light bright Nation JL to be specific, has an anti-rock install on theirs.
Gotcha.
We do soldering and things like that as well, so I've thought about that. That's good.
Yeah, just straight. All that.
Josh, what are those KOH builds called that are that are solid axle front and TTB in the rear?
I've never seen a solid axle front and a TTB rear. There is one that is IFS front and TTB rear, which is made by UFO Fabrication. The Gomez brothers drive it. I've only ever seen one like that, though.
Travis, I think you should just message Josh. He can think about it more. Because I'm always on him about helping out. Especially with the kids. Right? What did, so today, my nephew is about to be 2 in a week. And I asked him if he wanted to say goodbye to Uncle Josh before he left for work this morning. And of course he loves Uncle Josh, so he did. And then he said, Unc Osh. And that was the first time he said Josh's name. Because he calls me Coco. But he had still learning words. But it was pretty dang cute, wasn't it? Unc Osh. Unc Osh. When he says I love you. Oh, Aloo. Aloo. Bye, Coco.
I did a video on dyeing plastics last year for like the Honcho budget build or whatever it was. Or what was it? No, the TRX4 budget build. And a lot of people had no idea about it. But anyone who'd been into RC for quite a while knew. And now I see why everybody probably knew at one point, because all of this stuff came in a funky natural plastic color.
I had to be at work in 4.5 hours, so sleep tight. I'm more worried about the budget of having students have access to the stuff.
Yeah, that's a tough one, for sure. Just because, like, especially trying to have a bunch of things to learn from, like, I mean...
Oh, my goodness. I love knowing what people do. Soldering is a huge skill to learn. I am actually a soldering instructor for space applications hardware.
Oh.
Say what now?
Don't mess up.
That's amazing. Should I message him on Facebook? I think I'm one of those requests he ignored.
Oh. So, like, when I go on Facebook, my Harley Designs page, I check the messages and all that all the time. It's my personal page that I'm not very good at checking.
Yeah.
My Harley Designs page, though, I'm always on. I check the comments. I respond to that stuff. I try and check or respond to any of the messages. It's just my personal page that's a disaster.
Could I fit the Yeti sway bar on the Wraith? I know, nerd talk. No, I want to know. I'm being serious. Like, space applications hardware. Are you kidding me? I watch the freaking NASA channel all the time. I love the view of Earth.
The view of Earth.
Yeah. Have you ever seen? Oh, you've watched.
I've watched it, yes. It's just a slow panning shot.
Yes, I love it. No, I'm being dead serious. I really want to know. The only RC I've ever brought into my advanced classes is open RC. Then we build the electronics except the motor and servo. I just want to see what those look like.
I know.
And the truggy.
Oh, yeah. The truggy's kind of funky.
I was thinking about that today, like what a truggy is. It like a truck buggy?
Yep, basically. But it doesn't really, it doesn't translate to the RC thing.
We just sold so many of the kits.
That's a truggy. Up there, see that box, that Inferno?
No, there's no body on it, so that doesn't do anything for me.
Well, the one side of the box that's rotated is the...
look like a truck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where the term came from, but it doesn't actually translate to make any sense.
Good night, Phoenix. I know, it's late.
What time is it?
10:30.
What?
I want a TED Talk from Josh about the dangers and disadvantages of brass. Oh, yeah. I was going to say he's the one who asks the good questions. You're working on that drink? What? I have soldered connectors that are on valves that control a cooling system for the International Space Station solar panels. What? That's amazing. I'm surprised you're interested in this stuff. Who's not? Is there anybody who's not interested in space thing? I mean, come on.
No. It's freaking space.
That's amazing. Josh should build an open RC for a Friday build. Print out the pieces of the week and then build it on Friday. Maybe just do another giveaway for it since we know he doesn't want one. That is so cool. About the, I'm still on the international. I think anything that you touch is not, that went to the International Space Station's amazing. There was this old lady who used to take us to the soup kitchen, like, and her name was Kay Anderson. And, she would, like, however many of us, 4 of us would get to go or whatever. And she would give us $20 at the end. And we could buy whatever we wanted.
What? Oh, she was doing it just like you guys were helping.
She was from the parish and and she would drive us all
to just
to
volunteer.
the soup. Yeah. And she worked for NASA, and she was there when the moon landing happened. She's probably dead by now, but her name is on the moon. Her and her husband signed they have this big thing that all the people who work there signed, and then they put it up on the moon. And she had all of the patches. She had the Snoopy patches from, who was it? Somebody always had Snoopy patches and all of that, and she had all of them. They'd sign them for her, and she had every year NASA had a commemorative whatever plate or glass or something like that. She had all of those. I mean, the stuff she had was unreal. Because we would get to go, and we'd get to go to her house and look at all of her stuff. It was so cool. Late, just woke up. Where are you from? Going for my first crawl hike tomorrow morning. That's exciting.
Yep.
Any advice on what to pack? Water and food and sunscreen.
If you have just a small little collection of nuts, bolts, your most basic tools, a couple of zip ties, keep it light. Don't carry too much. Just keep it if you absolutely have to make a repair, you can do it. But keep it light. Don't try and carry everything you can think of. Things are likely going to happen. If it's the first time you've really driven the truck, maybe make a loop that's kind of around where you're going to be, rather than trying to go far out and then have to carry it back the whole way.
Do I need a battery?
Well, I assume that he knows.
It's his first one.
Well, he knows.
You need an extra battery. I emailed Vanquish about a week ago about my hurt stick with no response. Is it due to lack of staff?
I'm not sure. Customer service is being done outside. Our customer service guy is actually working from home, so shoot another email maybe. We are running reduced staff, but customer service has been getting handled pretty well. I haven't really had any issues. They handle it and they process a draft order through so we can take care of it and get things out. So yeah, like I said, just shoot another email.
Message is incoming. No need to reply right away, especially since we don't have class right now. To go boldly where no man is. Did you say Space Peanut? Did I?
I don't think you did. I wouldn't put it past you.
We build a ton of stuff for SpaceX and stuff for the folks that build spacesuits. How cool is that? I want to know more about SpaceX. It's Saturday in Wisconsin now. Thank you. Closest thing I got to do with NASA was a solder training at JPL. It's still pretty rad. This build getting the BFG crawlers in G8 compound.
Exactly.
Where's JPL? Pasadena?
Right here.
That's JPL?
No, these are BFG crawlers in the G8 compound.
I asked where's JPL? God. Oh, Frederickson, Sweden.
Sweden.
It's 7:30. Good morning. I was a CJ130J or C130J mechanic in the Marines. It was interesting to find out how many of the guys I worked with were afraid of working on their own cars. Cody Vandenberg, gross, Wisconsin.
What?
No, he said gross.
Right.
This build should get Nicole's Lego cat as a driver. I don't know if it's big enough, is it?
Well, I'm missing screws. Like, I don't have extras. That's the problem. Like, I have this little baggie of screws left, and that's it.
I ran into that working on heavy equipment. Guy would rebuild an 18-speed trans at work and not want to change a clutch in his Honda. Next week, we need video on how to haircuts. Our hair is out of control.
Oh, I made her order new clippers.
Because you lost my old clippers.
I did not lose. I never had your clippers.
Yes, you did. You had my trimmers. And they had the cord for my clippers.
No.
And all the guards. How would only in the box be my clippers? No trimmers, no guards, and no cord.
This is false.
You were right there with me when I opened the box.
Well, I'm aware that you lost your stuff.
Because I would use trimmers with guard. Of course, he's got some damn G8 crawlers just hanging out nearby.
You gotta have them close. Just...
Oh my, look at this.
What? The vengeance demount out. Yeah.
But look at that picture.
Oh, yeah.
That's scary. All the good clippers are on back order. Well,
she can get them through being
you're the beauty supply.
Yeah, beauty supply. So, like,
but a lot of them were still out. Some of the one I wanted had the trimmer with it, and it was out. Like webcams, waiting for my Brio. Is that for you?
Brio?
Clippers. That's going to be the next thing that flies off the shelf. I already got mine. I know, the buzz cut is going to be the pandemic.
What did I say yesterday? That I was going to have you buzz my hair.
I don't know.
And you still said no.
I got my G8 crawlers in the mail yesterday and smelled them. Holy F. I regret it instantly. Smelled like rotting fish. They're disgusting.
They're not. I think that.
When is Matt going to chime in and say he's still not done? Matt is in bed like a normal person. Karen borrowed the clippers. No. Josh took them.
I did not.
And I have my clippers. It's my trimmers that are gone in the cord for my clippers. Classic Proline smell. Love it. Those are gnarly. That smell.
Well, these are different. You smelled different ones.
That was like ammonia.
Oh, yeah. These aren't like that.
I don't want to smell them. I don't want to smell them.
These aren't like that.
I don't ever.
You smelled ones that were bad.
That says rotting fish.
No. These aren't like that.
Oh, God. Oh. Fuck. That's disgusting. What is wrong with you?
You're
Ugh.
worth it.
No, my stomach hurts. Oh my God. I think I might throw up. Well, everybody got a kick out of it. I'm seriously like gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my God, I can't.
That was worth it. And on that note,
I'm seriously sick in my stomach.
They're not that bad.
I wrote ... Yeah. I'm going to bed.
Oh. Well, I think
I'm done. Fuck you. No, these are different. Yeah, that's what he said.
Do you feel bad now?
I know. I'm gonna throw up, and it's gonna be like on that plane ride that we took. It was such bad turbulence that one person threw up, and then everybody started throwing up.
And somehow we were on a plane that like didn't have air sick bags.
Yeah, you couldn't.
So the lady across the aisle from me was puking into a plastic like grocery bag, which has a whole different sound. Just like it hitting that plastic was just like.
But the turbulence was so bad. We were.
Oh, it was awful. I almost puked. I've never been airsick.
Yeah, and we were like we of course were late, and so we didn't get it, and so. Like, the two people next to me, we were all, like, holding hands. Like, they were grabbing my hands.
Because we were not sitting next to each other.
No, we weren't sitting next to each other. And so, like, it was, like, this younger kid and this other girl who was my age. And we were, like, all holding hands. Like, we're definitely...
I hadn't eaten all day except a sandwich that I had in the airport just before the flight, which was, like, a turkey sandwich. But I still had the wrapper from it. And it was, like, one of those, like, half cellophane, half paper wrappers. And I was just thinking, I'm like, okay, well, I haven't eaten all day. Obviously, it could all fit back in this bag.
Yeah, it was, that was rough. That was the roughest. Like, and then they didn't even land. We almost got down, and then we had to go back up, and then be in the air with everyone puking around us, and, like, for another 20 minutes in Circle Vegas.
God.
Oh, look, there's Josh. But Joe, that's that count?
What? Oh, yeah.
Woke up so early. Josh is still alive. That's a first.
Well, I think we are, for the most part, wrapped.
And yes, we're using Fast Eddie bearings.
Yes, we swapped out all of the bearings.
Because I made that kit for him. Only because somebody ordered it, and I was like, oh yeah, I have to make this, so I made two.
Oh, I was going to say, it's like, how are these knockoffs supposed to stay on there? They're barely, but it says for display only. Isn't that fancy?
For display, say it on it?
Yeah, it says for display only. Oh, like you don't use the lock nut. You take the lock nut off, you put the... That makes sense. All right. We'll wrap up. I'll wrap up the details later, but... And I'll install the Reedy motor that I got for it. But I am also tired.
I'm sick now. Oh my. How do you have that on your keyboard?
I have hotkeys set up.
I don't know what that means.
So, camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, 4, 5. Rude.
5 hours later, still can't crawl up shit.
Yes. All right. Let's call this thing. Let's all go to bed.
I'm gonna put a pillow over your face while you're asleep. First time catching this. Definitely enjoying it. I have Ed Knapp to thank.
Yes. Can we see some running later? Not of this one, because this one is not mine. This one is Fast Eddie's, and it's going to go for sale. So I have a vintage buggy, but it's not a RC10 Gold Pan. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you don't even get to see the body?
Well, it has to be trimmed and everything. Look at that. Kind of like the ambiguously gay duo car, isn't it?
I love it. Ace and Gary.
Ace and Gary.
That's what Elena went for his Halloween this year.
Yeah, I know. I remember the little vehicle they built.
Yeah.
But it's kind of cool because it had an interior even back then. See? Inside.
I mean, cars had interiors in the 80s.
Well, I'm saying RC cars, it was still pretty scale and advanced and way cooler than what a lot of people would expect.
Thank you, guys.
Yes.
Good night. Love you.
Thank you.
That was still the funniest thing ever.
All right. Good night, guys. Hit end. And then